Good morning. Welcome in, one and all, you bloody legends. How are we? Happy Friday the 13th if you're over in the States. Happy Valentine's Day if you're here in Australia. Two very different days to be celebrating. Welcome in, one and all. Hello, Powered, you little ripper. Eben, good morning to you. Trust you've all had a lovely week and looking forward to the weekend, as am I. Got struck down with the flu in the middle of last week, so no stream for me last night. Had a lovely late or early night's rest. I'm feeling pretty good about it. I've got a controller too, so we're going to try CAIRN on the controller rather than the keyboard and mouse. We're going to have to relearn everything, but that's okay. I'm here for it. We've got a bit of a longer stream on today. We'll be going for 8 hours or so. So welcome in, everyone. Settle down, settle in, and we'll see if we can get to the top of this mountain. Happy Valentine's Day to you, says Evan. Oh, thank you, mate. Peachy, welcome in, Ledge. So good to see you. Happy weekend, mate. That is different, says Powered. Happy Valentine's Day. Yes, let's go with Valentine's Day rather than Friday the 13th. How it do, Stanman? Welcome in, Ledge. Welcome in. How are we, everybody? We've just, we left off on Monday night. Your Sunday, we found this big lake here in the picture. We managed to do a whole lot of fishing. Oh, controller. How do we look at the wall? Already. That one. Beautiful. All right, we can just straight walk up. That's what we're doing. It is an opposite town. Get rid of that. There we go. Ah, that's right. Over to the left, there's all that. There's that big rope bridge leading to what looks like a pretty substantial kind of city-looking joint. We'll get over there and check that out. I'm sure there's going to be some upgrades to our gear in there. Better. Feels so weird with the controller, says Peachy. It does, mate. I've already pulled it out. I'm back to keyboard and mouse immediately. So the one thing that the controller does give us is it gives us, when you start to lose stamina, it rumbles. So it gives you like a vibration. So it's a bit of an extra indicator that you're running low on stamina, but that's all it's doing for us. Oh, good jump. Good jump, Avocado. That lasted long? Yeah, not long at all. As soon as I went to move the camera, I was like, nope. Keyboard and mouse all the way. Nuts. Beautiful. Soup. More tape. Scraps and some health. I think our bag's looking pretty empty. Oh, actually, we're actually not doing too bad. We got all those fish, didn't we? Where's our water? That's our problem. We need some water. A damaged recipe. Okay. I thought maybe these containers might have had water in them for us. It doesn't look like it. Where's this rope bridge? Okay, that's where we want to be. And jump back that way. You think it's going to let us? Let's see. Yes. Beautiful work. I would have done the same, says Pallid. I only use control on Diablo and driving. That is it. Fair. On Diablo? Really? Come on. Get up there, Avo. Tiny little lip. You can do it. Surely we can walk up there. Thank you. PC Master Race is what we're all about, eh? There's a cave here. Okay, that's a dead goat. Is this a bear cave?
See a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here. Rest in peace, friend. I'll make
What do you
sure
got for
they
us,
know
friend?
down below.
Please have water. Survival blanket, okay. Survival blanket, lightweight, compact, keeps you really warm. A great way to recover quickly without having to set up a tent. Okay, interesting. Some type of water, strong infusion. Molly. Oh shit, that's a bear. Welcome in, Londo. How the bloody hell are you, mate?
Lunda just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub, you legend.
Lundu love.
Hello, Mr. Bear. No way out of here but past Mr. Bear. Can we be friends? We can't do anything. GG, Mr. Bear. Maybe a fish? Hugging bears is not advised. Thank you for the advice, Howard. Legend, Lonnie. Thank you for the sub, mate. Very much appreciate that. 11 months. What a legend. Okay, so maybe it doesn't want us to get the survival blanket. I wonder if we turn our light on, if it's going to scare him. So we got to go over here first again. Oh, good jump. Let's turn our light on now. That one, that one. Grab all of that. Get the recipe. Beautiful. How are you today? I'm feeling a bit better than I was yesterday, Lonnie. I was pretty crook yesterday and the day before. Had a lovely early night's sleep, though. And I'm definitely improved. The sun's coming up. It's at least that. So we've got our light on. What else could we do? The fish. I wonder if it'll like be distracted by a fish. Which actually, I'm not even really sure how we drop things out of our backpack without just eating it. Shake up, compost, grab. Okay, grab. Okay, that's just to move it around in the backpack. So we can't drop a fish out of the bag. There's got to be a way to get around him. Like, there just has to be. Maybe we can climb on the roof?
I could see a nice 2-bedroom apartment in here.
No, it's pretty smooth, brain.
I'll make sure they know down below.
Alright, we'll just try it again. Silrain, welcome in, legend. I was sick as myself, says Londo. That's no good, mate. Everyone's been getting sick lately. Yeah, it's weird. It's that time of the year, isn't it? Bit of change in the weather here. We're starting to get a few rainstorms and a couple of cold snaps coming through. Okay, let's see. Can I just run past him? So we're stunned until there. Run, Aava. No, it's not possible. It is not possible. Resume. At any time while walking and when Aava is off below, you can rest with one in the alternate actions. Okay, well, resting isn't going to help us with a bear right here. Thank you for the tooltip. Oh, come on, Aava, don't fall over there.
scared the hell out of me.
We're not dead. There's that.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Let's get a bivouac set up. We're going to try and heal a little, cook a little bit of these meals up. Doesn't look like he's following us. Okay, that'll do us. That will do us. Nice. Hell yeah. We were very, very close. Okay, we picked up some health there too somewhere along the way. That one. There we go. That'll give us a little bit. We use that. Strong infusion. That's going to give us some health back as well. Beautiful. Drink up that. The problem is we've got no water for cooking. That is the real issue. We've got the strong infusion. I think we can maybe use that as the water element. Put that in. And let's add... Add the nettle. That'll add some health benefits, I think. The ultimate infusion. Okay, beautiful. That looks like it's given it a big boost to its health component. Lovely. Can we cook with the maple syrup? We can add the maple syrup to our hot toddy. Why not? It's all a bit experimental. A daiquiri, let's go. A whole lot of extra health. A warmth bonus. We lose, we lose health by drinking the daiquiri. Okay, we'll save that one for later. I think that's about us. Have we got any pitons we can repair? We can. We can bring another piton back into the fold. Beautiful. Looks like the rain might have stopped too, so we'll get our first climb on here shortly. Fingers, let's check we've got taped up. Maximal grip, good and excellent. Okay, we do need a little bit of tape on the fingers. Bit of maintenance after our scrape with the bear. Beautiful. Oh, that was the wrong one. Click the harness and we're out. Okay, now we want to get up to that level there is where the rope bridge is. So we'll climb this one. Looks like a pretty straightforward way up here. About. You hook that leg around, Aava. Not quite. Beautiful. And our light off. Bit of a flat wall. If we can get our legs up first, we'll be able to push up, I think. Oh yeah, no problem. Cross, I think. Good. Beautiful. All right, our first climb of the day. Not too much problems with that. Garlic, thank you. Oh, no room in the bag. Give her a shuffle. What is it? C. Yep, just give her a shake. Got something we can compost. A couple of things. A couple of empty packets. We'll turn them into chalk. Should be enough room now. Still not. Done.
Is this
All
thing
right,
still
this
safe?
is interesting. Is definitely the biggest construction of the
really went all
troglodytes
in.
we've come across so far. All the others are just a couple of little cave entrances. This is looking much more substantial. Have a good explore through here.
Well, I hope you're still alive. Take care of yourself, Aava. It's important. Rock climbing is cool. But please don't put yourself in danger.
This side is blocked. I need to be on the other side to clear the path.
Played much of this yet, says Brennan. I was looking at it. I think we're about 10 hours in here over a couple of different streams. So I think we're probably just past about midway, it looks like. And I'm very much enjoying it. Manbot, welcome in. Hey, Mr. Ace, don't look down. Copy that, Manbot. Okay. Tell me there's a spring in here somewhere. He's got a pick in his shoulder, this dude.
Owned a lot of goat's milk to someone.
Damn. Seen the spider roaming nearby, and I don't like him around these parts. He has a weird look in his eyes. Okay. Like a little tomb. Sarcophaguses. Sarcophagi. Is that what you'd say? Not much else to it. Can we get the giant axe? Give us the pickaxe. I'm sure that'd help us climb. Yeah, we'll save the middle route for last. Cooling pot. Oh, there's stuff in there. Instant mashed potatoes and some sugar.
Hey, are those coffins?
Okay, it's one of those little kite things. Doesn't look like much else to it. I'll check it out. Yeah, I can recommend it, Brennan. It's contemplative survival, certainly. The climbing
What's that
mechanics
noise?
are really cool.
Someone digging. This path is blocked anyway.
There's someone bashing on something back there. All right, around and up we go. It looks
Wow,
like there's
we're
a
gonna
couple
have to
more
sit through a
entrances
window.
above us.
Reminds me of the time Naomi forgot her keys inside the house.
Where is the way in? Oh, there's a way in on the right there, and there's a way in on the left. It looks like we can climb across and then up into that window. The left path looks easier. Let's take the easier path to start. Oh yeah, that is a little edge there. Nice. Just the smallest of toe holds. In there. Nice. Oh, that's a hell of a stretch, avocado.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, she's happy with herself. So we've her name is Aava, but we've called her Avocado, and our climbing bot is called Klingon. anyone's wondering the names. Oh yeah, fluid. Just takes a near-death experience with the bear to get you climbing right, Avocado. It's our way in there. Nearly there. Beautiful. Should be able to rest here. Take a little moment. Wait for those deep breaths. Ripley, good morning, mate. Hey, good looking. What the heck you got cooking? Welcome in, mate. We got a big giant cup of coffee is what we got cooking. Buddy's out in the sunshine, lying on his bed in the driveway, watching the world go by for his Saturday morning. We might catch him a bit later when he comes in for a snack. Oh, that's a slip. There we go. That foot needs something solid. Can I get it round to there? Oh, we can. What a legend you are, Avocado. Jeez, double jointed in every joint, it seems like. And we're up. Nice work. Come on, spring. Can have a rest there if we wanted. All right, rubbish we can compost down into chalk. Beautiful. Eat the nuts. Eat the cooked trout. That'll fill us all the way up. Beautiful. Don't really need to rest at this point. If it was hosing down with rain, we might. What's this? A modern map. It's entitled Origami on Top of the World. Okay, that's cool. This might tell us where a spring for water is too, if we're lucky. There's a list of names. Emil, the team leader. Solal, first aid. Aurel, itinerary. Elsa, troglodyte guide. Yamina, the documentary maker. And a handwritten note. The Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. The wall ahead is truly hellish. Sent out worrying distress signals, but it was impossible to pinpoint the precise location. Oh, there was a second page there. How do we bring the map back up? Yeah. Barometer highest. That's our blanket. Not too sure. Coffee, what an excellent idea, hell yeah, Rep. Keep hearing avocado while I'm getting ready for a V-Day outing, and all I can think about are terrible 40k World Eaters jokes. Well played, Stan, man. Oh, Phil. Yes. Yes, water. Hold on. We want to fill our flask. There we go. Fill up ourselves too. Then we can fill the bottle. Doesn't the bottle have our infusion in it? I walk away from there. And, oh, it is empty the bottle. Okay, beautiful. The daiquiri it went into the glass bottle, so we can fill the bottle. That gives us another water source. That's pretty key. Lovely, lovely. So if we bivouac again now, we can cook up mashed potatoes and all that stuff, but we're pretty good for all our stats for the moment. So the next place we get to, we'll bivouac. The Emperor protects. Hell yeah. Oh, man. Should do a few more Warhammer 40,000 things on stream, shouldn't I? Got a big bank of Warhammer 40,000 games. They're just quite niche. Maybe not so niche for my community. All of you guys might just be into Warhammer 40,000, you little autists. Same as me. Definitely blocked. Katie in all the way, says Manbot. I'm a Chaos Space Marine enjoyer and Tyranids. The worst thing for the Imperials. What do we got here? To the troglodytes of Kami, we hope for a great journey to the stars. May the stars guide you to the summit, and in their majesty allow you to tread immaculate snow. We, the living, will keep attempting the ascent, hoping to one day succeed and join you. May Kami remain Kami, and troglodytes live in her bosom for eternity. Okay. But this must just be the other entrance. Yep, this is the other way in and out. What's up the wall from here? Is there another one further up? There is. Okay. Climbing from here doesn't look like it's too viable. Go back to the other one. See what the route up looks like from there. Anzac Ace Twitch, home to all the tisms. You have the models? I do, man bot. I certainly do. Got a Chaos Space Marine and a Tyranid army. Kind of halfway ready for battle. My pile of shame is great. I did collect Chaos back in the 90s, in my teenage years, and have recently come back to it, which is a dangerous thing, coming back to the hobby as a man of means, with actual funds to support it. You go a little deep. And that's okay. We'll get to the pile of shame one day when our internet stops working. Okay, that looks like the route for sure. We can't pinion in there, but that's going to be the way up. And then across. Don't think we can get across there. Oh, we maybe be able to stretch that little gap. Is that a save point there too? I think we can bivouac at that little tent. Nice stretch avocado. We definitely want to get around to the left here rather than the right. Where's our next foothold? That is going to be the key question. That little crack maybe? Yep. Nicely done. To there. Beautiful. Oh, that was a slip. Further left and then up those cracks. I'm not going to be able to get across there, I don't think. That's better.
More wind.
Wind? That's new. Haven't had any wind like that before. Oh, we put in a twisted one in our moment of panic. That'll do though. Tyranids are awesome to paint, says Manbot. Hell yeah. I've got a pretty cool color scheme going on. Started with Warhammer Fantasy. Okay. You should see my grey pile of shame, says Manbot. I think it's a pretty common state of affairs for an adult Warhammer collector. All right, have a little resty. Let's check our stats. We're looking good on stats. It's a good little safety to start, even though we twisted it. Yes. It'll break when we pull it back out. Not quite perfect. Oh, that's a bad foothold. That's also not a great one. That's better. Beautiful. Take a moment. I think we got to go across to the right here, do we? We do. We can maybe wake our way along this little crack where we're standing all the way to the right. It's a little bit terrifying. Or we can try and get up here. I guess if we go up, we can always just rappel down, right? It looks like the line above those two windows, however. Right, let's try it. We're going to try and go right here. We don't have any great handholds, but it's the feet that really matter. As long as we can keep our feet in those cracks, the hands don't matter too much. There we go. Beautiful.
Whoosh.
Oh, storm warning. During a storm, gusts of wind can knock you off your feet. Okay. This is a new mechanic. If a gust is coming, hold on tight until it passes. Well, that's a great time to tell us right in between our step over the giant gap. All right, hold on tight, she says. How do I tell? Just the sound of the wind. Okay, our pitons start blowing pretty significantly. Let's just try and get our hands in a better position here. Is that it? It sounds like it stopped. Up and over. Alright, I'm going to reach up to that. Let's get our foot back in there. That one, beautiful. Into that one, beautiful. Doesn't look like much, but we're on. Victory! Welcome in, Thor. How you going, legend? Are you getting up, Anzac? We're slowly getting up, mate. Slowly. Last playing Fallout 4. Let's go, Thor. Hell yeah, brother. You playing Fallout on stream or something you're doing off stream? Bloody awesome. Love me some Fallout. Permadeath Fallout 4 on stream. Hell yeah. Oh, that's so good. I'll definitely be around to check that out, mate. We discovered Thor playing The Long Dark in one of our Long Dark obsession weeks. Definitely recommend Thor's channel to anyone who's looking for an excellent survival game stream. Currently playing Fallout 4 Permadeath. Right, both those feet aren't in a great spot. There we go. That's better. That's better. We're still going across to the right here. I think we can just get straight along here. Across the top of these windows, it's looking like. Gee, before we leave this one, let's put another piton in. Safety first. Get some stamina back. The salt might be a thing, says Thor. Been sick for a week, though. Still kind of getting back into shape, mate. Honestly, it's going around. I've been crook this week, too. Lonnie's been off crook. Uploading to YouTube from Twitch and it's taking forever. Any tips and tricks, says Thor? Not for uploading to YouTube, no. It's just based on your internet speed and the size of the file, really. There's not many tips or tricks I can give you for that. Multi-stream live to YouTube, and then you don't have to upload videos to it. Obviously, it leaves your full 5-6 hour live there rather than actually, an edited video. But that certainly saves uploading your lives if that's what you're doing. That looks like a bit of a gap there. But I'm not too sure about.
So close.
Where are we going to go from here? Just got to reach across. Oh, just about. Okay, can we grip onto that for just a moment? And then get that other leg over. Oh. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. You're okay. Take a moment. She was shivering all over. That's brilliant, says Thor. Cheers. Oh, hell yeah. That'd be the way around it. Yeah, it's something I need to do more of is edit down these longer form lives for YouTube, which I have a plan to do in the coming months once my work situation changes, which I'm making some pretty big moves in that regard. Little early to announce anything yet, but watch this space. Yes, you can, Thor. In your YouTube studio, you can change the titles and descriptions and all sorts of stuff. Okay, it looks like we're kind of good here, but she's not catching her breath. Oh no, there we go. Just took a moment. Thomas Nur, welcome in, Thomas Nur. First time chat. G'day to you, mate. Victory, says Silverain. Let's go. All right, that's looking good. There's a good little handhold there too. Right on. She's happy with that one.
Is Aava a mountaineer or an urban climber? Clearly a bit of both.
Clearly a bit of both. Into that crack, thank you. No, that wasn't too bad. One little moment of terror as we shook our little legs, but we got through that. Been meaning to play this game, says Thomas. How does it control? I'm using keyboard and mouse, and I'm actually, it's quite intuitive on keyboard and mouse. They do recommend a controller to play with. I bought a controller just to play it, Thomas, and at the start of stream, I used the controller for about 30 seconds or less, and went back to the keyboard and mouse. So I think it just depends what you're used to from a control scheme situation, but we're very much a keyboard and mouse gamer. PC Master Race for many years now. Got a console in the lounge room that I probably haven't even turned on in about 2 years. So I imagine if you're used to using a controller, it would be really nice as well. As I said, they do recommend it, but keyboard and mouse is certainly good enough for me. And feels really good. They do an auto limb selection, which the game will just select the next limb that it thinks is the best. So it's actually quite intuitive when you're just doing it that way. You can do individual limb selection if you decide you want to move this particular foot or hand, and that is also pretty intuitive to do. Underground oak, no room for that. That's the stuff we use in the ultimate infusion, so we want to try and grab that if we can. I'm actually, yeah, surprised how good it controls on keyboard and mouse, to be fair. It's raining outside. Let's have a rest. Part of the PC cult myself, says Thomas. Quite fond of it. Hell yeah. Excuse me. Need one more scrap to make another one of them. Let's see what we can cook up. We had instant mashed potatoes. We did. See if we can add anything to the mashed potatoes. No, it doesn't give it to us as a ingredient anymore, so we just got to eat that straight as it is. Fair enough. Cook up some trout. Can you manually turn or move things in the backpack? You can, Silrain. You can pick things up individually and shift them around. Plus 50, that's huge. Again, though, we'll see what we can add to the trout. If we can. No, it's not giving us that as an option. So let's try and make one of these ultimate infusions. We'll start with the Gentian. So that's going to give us 20 water, 20 health, 40 temp. And we can add another item to the Gentian infusion. We'll put that back in there and we'll add the garlic. Wonder why she can't just cook the trout on the fire. It'd be good, eh, if you could just put it on a stick and like have it over the flame. That's given us more health and grip strength increase as well. The strong infusion. We'll add one more to that. We'll add the nettle to the strong infusion. The ultimate infusion. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. 50 health, 20 water, 40 temp, and grip strength, grit, and I'm still not sure what the defense gives you. The little defense shield. It might protect your health, I think, something like that. All right, that's looking pretty good. We got our ultimate infusion. Let's cook up the dehydrated soup. Straight food and water. Hell yeah, that's a nice one. Thomas SNR. I'm just going to call you Thomas, okay, Thomas? Thomas has become a legend. Thank you for your follow, mate. I appreciate you. Let's chuck some more stuff in this soup. Let's add some garlic to the soup. So this now just goes in our flask, right? Which is pretty nice. Herbal soup. Beautiful. And we think we've got some more. We've got thistle. Let's see if we can add that to the soup too. Master Chef is avocado. Strong infusion. Beautiful. I think we're kind of done. Got the ultimate. We've got a couple of strong infusions. Check our fingers for tape. All in excellent condition. Let's have a sleep. All right, 5 a.m. We're into it. We'll drink one of these strong infusions. Actually, let's have a little explore first. And we'll drink the strong infusion just before we start climbing. That'll give us the longest benefit to our grip and all that sort of stuff. Empty backpack there. Goat's milk. We'll take that. Oh, you telling me we're full now? So you can see we can drag stuff around and like push it into the bottom. It just kind of moves everything up a little bit. It's quite a cool mechanic for a backpack. Rather than having it based on slots or based on weight, it's literally the physical size of the items, which I think is really cool. It's an interesting way to do it. All right, we got both of them, powdered milk and goat's milk. That is going to be one of the blocked passages, right? Yep. We're getting closer to the mysterious knocking sound. We probably want to... Oh. Just a crystal. Crystal shard. Okay, it's the first one of them we've actually picked up. Not quite sure what that might do for us. Which little dinosaur am I? Bruh, I'm tiny. I think you're a little dilo or a little raptor. You can change the dino your avatar is there with the stream avatars extension. Oh, there is someone mining here. Is this a troglodyte, is it?
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Oh, quite
Crystal
unexpected.
cutter.
So sorry to bother you. I was exploring this fascinating place and, well, and there you were.
And there you were. Very good joke, yes. Very good joke.
Did you build this place?
What place do you speak of?
This sanctuary?
Oh, I'm looking down at the rocks every day, all day. I'd forgotten about all this. Very beautiful. It's all very fascinating, you're right. But no, I'm not the builder of this place.
Sounds like he's got a screw loose, laughing to himself.
It's hard.
Looks like
to
someone
imagine.
ain't minding their own business.
Once
Well
upon a
played,
time.
Thor.
People used to live in Cami. Each village kept the tradition of
I'm a fan of a
bringing
good
their
dad
dead
joke,
to the
mate.
sanctuary, so they could be closer to the summit and their souls within reach of the sky.
So, aren't you kind of profaning a cemetery by digging?
LJ coming in with the sub. Let's go, brother. Thank you, LJ, you bloody legend.
The dead don't mind.
L_J_J_just subscribed. You bloody ripper. I just love you that much, mate. Less than 3.
And I feel a little less alone. Who else might want
Thank
to
you,
hear
mate.
about
I appreciate you.
Amphibolites, limonites, or lumicels? Are you keen to the science of rocks?
Very little, I'm afraid.
You haven't come here to steal my crystals, have you?
No,
A climber.
you're not here to
I'm
steal.
a climber.
I mean, we do have a crystal
just
in
here
our
to climb.
bag.
A
It's just
strange
one.
occupation, if you ask me. Climbing won't make you
Did
rich.
you get a new update for Diablo
Now,
2, says Mr.
crystal
Plucker?
cutting,
I probably
that's a
will, but
solid
maybe
job.
next month.
One day, I'll be rich. Just need to find the right track. Emerald, garnet, and then rich. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but someday.
There is a text-to-speech option in the channel points redeems, LJ. Just normally for channel points.
Let's not waste any time. Maybe not today, maybe not tomorrow, but...
Okay, let's get out of here.
What's my safest option? Leave the guy alone or give him a hand? Another one.
So Diablo 2 update that Mr. Fluck is talking about. They've released a new character for Diablo 2, which is something that hasn't happened in 24 years. It's called the Warlock. Summons demons, so it looks like it's kind of a combination between the Druid and the Necromancer. Looks pretty interesting. But it's $40 for the DLC here in Australia, so I'm just going to leave that until there's a sale on it, was it? And I'll pick that up one day. We got a few of these crystal shards. Give them to him. Okay, didn't look like it did anything. He just went, huh? One up here we'll grab. The word of advice, Mr. Flucker, if you are picking it up, apparently when you get the DLC downloaded, it wipes your shared stash. Was something that I think Ripley told me when we were looking at it the other day. So, before you get the DLC, make sure you put all your shared stash out into the personal stashes of your characters, because that would be pretty devastating. Lose all those runes and gems and items and set items that you've been hoarding. Smashing this out, says LJ. I made sure to finish it before putting it down. Tried to do that with all games, says LJ. A completionist, eh? And I struggle with that sort of stuff. I don't have the attention span, as most of you now realize, watching Anzac so for the last 12 months. We'll eat the mashed potatoes. Beautiful. We'll eat that. Beautiful. Goat's milk's, no, we don't need food. We just need a little bit more water. We'll have that infusion. All right, done. I ditched this guy and got on me way, says LJ. We got one more to give him, don't we?
Oh, here. I have something that could help you on your way up.
Oh, he's given us something. Small windmill, okay. Useful for anticipating gusts of wind. You can equip it or store it from your backpack. Okay. Where is, I see it's there, right. Windmill. If it's spinning wildly, a gust of wind is coming. In that case, you need to grab solid holds and keep still. Is it visible on our backpack? Oh, it is. That's cool. You can actually see it on the back of our backpack. So we'll have we don't have to equip it. We'll just have a visual cue when it does start to blow. That's pretty handy. All right, there's a little bit of an upgrade. I got it, and it didn't wipe mine, says Mr. Flucker. It just pages them. Okay, now there's 3 sharded pages and of shared and a gems tab and a rune tab. Okay, interesting. That's good info. Thomas says, you're going to play the new Resident Evil? Nah, mate, I haven't played a Resident Evil since Resident Evil 2 back in the day. That was my last jaunt into the Resident Evil series. It's raining, is it? It is raining? Yep, it's raining. Okay. We're pretty much out of water now, though, because we drank all our strong infusion. I think we're going to fill up our water, and we're going to use our improved grip strength here from the strong infusion to just get going, I think. Troglodyte body info, even though it's raining. Oh, where's that going to take us? Okay, so we could have come up the inside there, it looks like. That's interesting. Check the wall. What's above us here? Well, there is another window up there on another level with a waterfall coming down through it. I wonder, is there a way up here? Is that just roof? No, that's just roof. Try and look for an internal passage like that one. Be a handy little thing. It's not going to give it to us, so let's save. Are we better off going back back over the rope bridge, right, where we've come from, and climbing up that section? That looks like a long way up for one climb. Oh, and it's negative camber towards the top too. Alright, let's get back up and over to our little bivouac spot, and we'll make an assessment from there. We're going to have to go that way anyway. I see the little windmill spinning. That's cool. We'll have to keep an eye on that for when there's a gust of wind on the way. Imagine it's a pretty devastating way to fall when you're hanging on for dear life and a gust of wind comes along. Get all the way up there. Beautiful. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, we'll go back this way then. There we go. You played that Connect 4 game. What do you mean, Ripley? Like literally Connect 4? Are you being facetious? Oh, rain stopped at least. LJ says, I've 100%ed Assassin's Creed, I imagine. 1, 2, 3, Black Flag, Rogue, Brotherhood, Revelations, Unity, Syndicate, Origins, and Odyssey. Also had to push myself through that one. That's crazy, dude. That is commitment right there.
Good.
Man, Black Flag was so good. Probably worth a revisit, to be fair. We want to go up a little higher here, it looks like. I think the last one I played from Assassin's Creed was the one set in Egypt. That was really cool. Can't remember which one it is called. Is it Odyssey? Can't remember. That was really cool. I quite enjoyed the Egypt. is this little note? My friend, I'm growing wary. The weather conditions here are difficult. I can't even remember when we parted ways. The days are blending together in my head. Distant memories, less blurry than remembering what I ate yesterday. Little Dixie dropping the prime sub. Thank you, Little Dixie. Bloody legend.
Little Dixie just subscribed. You bloody ripper.
Ye bloody ripper. 4 months. Thank you so much, Little Dixie. I appreciate you, mate. Black Flag 3, then Origins in my top 3, says LJ. Origins is Egypt. Okay, copy that. Yeah, I really did enjoy Origins. I remember you, then 13 years old, walking through the gate of the Bernardo orphanage. I remember your eyes too, piercing, having already seen and experienced so much despite your young age and your love of books, especially those that recounted the great human epics. You, who had no family name, loved to memorize those whose exploits you admired. With you, I learned to be passionate about these stories too, spending hours in the library dreaming of those snowy peaks trodden by the bravest. The articles on Cami, the Queen Mountain, and the folly of following you on an unreasonable expedition when we came of age. But in the end, did we have anything better to do with our lives once we left the orphanage? Roberto, the poor fool who never stops climbing, alone with his ghost. Okay, Roberto. Well, that doesn't look like much, but I think that might be a little line through there. There is a couple of little cracks, okay. All right, safety. Stamina. There's not much to grip onto there. Into that finger hold. There we go. We need to get our arms untwisted. Get that one over there. Beautiful. And we move that one to the right. Beautiful. Now, big old stretch avocado. Can you get your toe on that? You can. Well done. Oh, that is not a grip spot. And there. Kind of not really.
I feel a gust coming.
Oh, let's just hang on with the gust coming. That's all she wrote. Untwist our legs. We'll chalk it up here too. What's chalk again? Number 4. Okay. Across that crack and up that piece, I think is the way. Hand over hand. There we go. Beautiful. Here's our foot. There it is. She doesn't like that. Let's put another safety in. I'm a Greek god nerd, says Little Dixie. So personally, I liked Odyssey. Also enjoyed the combat in Valhalla. Thomas's order is Origins, Brotherhood, Black Flag. Hell yeah. Watched my dad for what felt like hundreds of hours killing redcoats and Black Flag. It gave him some weird kick. Eventually it drove me insane. That's funny, little Dixie.
I could have been a decent cave painter, actually.
Me and my brothers got our dad into racing games on console. Gran Turismo was his first love, his first great gaming love. Hundreds of hours he spent in Gran Turismo.
It's slippery.
Let's chalk again. That doesn't look like much above us, does it? Scoot to the right, there's some better handholds. Or to the left. We go left. Oh yeah, left looks pretty good. We can get up through those cracks that are kind of vertical there. I like the left a bit better. So we're going to have to go down a touch here. All the way down to that crack and then across. Take a breath. Get some stamina. Pekudish, welcome in, legend. Have you fallen yet? Not today. We have fallen quite a lot, though. We've fallen, I think, like 40 odd times over the 10 hours, and 4 of those have been deaths. But today we're doing very well. This next little section looks a bit dodged, though, so I got to get across to there, right? Yes, we've got our little rope here, so we could just stretch it over.
Oh, no, not now!
There we go. Here's our first fall. Speaking of which, we have to get even further down, I think. That's just... Oh, there is a little foothold, actually, just there, I can see now. Let's try and get a foothold onto that. Have to get all the way over if we can. Yep, here we go. Okay, we're going to have to move that hand. Get this hand crisscrossed. Then that leg might just reach. Oh, yes. Beautiful.
Almost there.
Can I get 2 feet on that hold? We can. It's a little handhold too. Yep, a tiny little finger hold. Here's a little crack. Kind of looks like it's in there. Nice work, avocado. Down to that. Beautiful.
Strapping down.
I've got to go to here and rest. Get our stamina back. Have another look at the wall ahead of us. Yeah, I'm liking that route. Up to there anyway, and then it starts to go into negative camber, which I'm a little scared of, but such is life. Can we recall our pitons from here? We can. We'll get our little climbing robot in to give us our pitons back. Try and get up this crack. Yeah, beautiful. That one, nice one, good grip. Move that back leg if we can. Nicely done. Into that crack. And heave it up. Nice work. We kind of want to go... Well, we can probably go straight up here. Beautiful. rest. Take this angled one off to the right. Toe hold.
Incoming.
Lovely work. Oh. Bit of a gust of wind. Just to be safe.
Phew.
Right to the left, I reckon we got one of these cracks. It's going to be the better option. Let's check our stats while we're here. We probably need some food and water. We do need a little bit. Save our ultimate infusion. What can we do? That's going to give us food and water. The goat's milk. Let's look at that. Beautiful. Back up into that third bar. Oh, cutscene.
Oh, this is not the time. Stop beeping right now. Stop it! I need to focus.
Why, Aava? I keep asking myself that question.
Man, Naomi needs to chill the F out.
Why? Why did you leave? Why do you feel the need to climb?
It appears that Naomi's our girlfriend.
Why does it affect me so much?
You knew what you're signing up for, Naomi.
2 days ago. He was only 9 years old. Can you believe it?
What?
He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet.
Oh, it's our cat.
You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up. He could barely walk. But he recognized me, Aava. And he tried to
Scratches for
snap onto
Buddy.
me.
Copy that out, Jake.
When the time came,
Buddy's
the vet
come
asked
back.
me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration. But I would love to know, Aava.
Thank you, LJ, for the scritches.
Why?
Ah! Ah!
Oh, she angry. She angry about the kitty.
Ah!
Oh, gonna tear the antenna off? Aava needs to seek therapy. Young
She doesn't
avocado.
get it. She doesn't get any of it.
Is that a piton right there? It is. Oh, not quite. Can't quite stretch. There we go. All right, this is where it gets very interesting. Negative camber. Take a breath. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Let's go left a little earlier here.
Back to work. Oh, yeah.
There we go. That's a better line altogether. You're okay. We're chilling. We're chilling. Her therapy is climbing mountains. She has no business being on. Just a risk-taking climbing beast is our avocado. Come on, you're okay. Thank you. No, we're not okay. Ow. Alright, I need to get to that start of that negative camber and chuck a piton up there, I think. I think I like that route better though. Once we get above that crack, we're doing okay. We shuffle around to the right. It kind of takes us to a sheer base there, which is no good for us. Off to play some nice and calm Hell Let Loose, is LJ. Pop in again later. Thanks, mate. Appreciate you. Enjoy Hell Let Loose. This is a good little ladder, this part. Take that breath again. Not yet, says LJ. Got an update. Was away working for a week, and now everything has a damn update. It's always the way, isn't it? Right, let's put in a safety here. Full stamina. Up another body length and then across to the right. right, now we're cooking. Decent way to go yet. As night slowly envelops us. Deep breaths, deep breaths. Let's get a little wedge. Dandelion or something there. Plenty of room for it. A little bit further right. Up and to the right. I'm not too fussed with the dandelion. I'm not going to climb down to try and get it, that's for sure. Not quite at the point where we want to put another piton in yet. We've only got 2 left. Oh, should have chalked. Ow. You need one of those tents that you can attach to the side of the mountain. We have one of those, Dixies, but you can only put the tent up when you're at a little save point where there's these like little shrines in the mountain. There's one below us, actually. I'll show you what I mean. Is it? What's down? Elevation, E and Q. There we go. Where is it? So see that little kite down there that's off the side of the mountain? That's a save point, so we can set up a tent there. Actually, we've got the blanket. I wonder how that blanket works. Let's see if we can use that here. Survival blanket. Lightweight, compact, keeps you really warm. A great way to recover quickly without having to set up the tent. I'm not quite sure how we use that, whether we're not in the right spot to use it. Mustn't be. Let's drink our ultimate infusion here. It's going to give us a bunch of extra grip strength and things. Also gives us health back, grip, grit, and focus. That should help us climb this next little section, which is proving a little tough.
Back to it. Oh, yes.
Shuffle across to that crack. Beautiful. W blanket is powered.
Push.
Oh, wind. Hold on. It's done. Doesn't look like much, but we're going to get able to get up here. Beautiful. And get a decent handhold. We'll be okay. There we go. Round to the right, I think, looks like the option. Up that tall crack there. We'll put another piton in here. Just once we get a little higher. Before we hit this next section. And we're down to our last one. Beautiful.
Cool.
Stop for a deep breath. When you're hunkered down, you can protect against the cold. Okay, with the blanket. Dr. Google with the answers. That does look like it's an okay little route. Crack there, foothold there. Just keep going up from where we are. There, thank you. That leg on solid ground, thank you. The rains are coming, let's chalk again. This is a dodgy little section. Good hand grip at least. We just got our other foot down then, in the nick of time as we slipped. That's it. That's a great little ledge. Beautiful. Just leave that foot on. Thank you. Beautiful. Catch our breath again. We've got one piton left and a pretty good solid chunk to go. This is a bad situation though. In the nighttime with the rain coming down. Try and get just a little higher before we put our next baton in. It'll be the last one for the climb.
I'm about to slip. More wind.
All right, looks like we're doing it now. Oh, what's that? That was a new one.
Okay. All right.
It's okay. It's all right. You're doing okay. Avocado. Oh. We chill? We're not chill.
This is so freaking annoying.
Might be chalk time to get across this little gap.
Come on, Aava.
Looks like a good little ledge there, but I think it's just so far over with the camber that it's not actually letting us rest on it. Chalking.
I feel a gust coming.
Hang on tight. We're getting cold too. So many little cracks there. Surely there's a spot for our toes. Yep, beautiful. Just a little higher. Thank you. Princey, welcome in, lad. Video footage of me navigating my kitchen floor after a long night on the grog. Too good, Princey. Oh, we're shaking our little legs. Yep. Ow. We might have to drink our daiquiri here to get some warmth back, I think. Plus 10, minus 15 health. We need the warmth. Let's do it. What could go wrong? Having a bit of a daiquiri on the mountainside.
Just a smidge.
Take a breath. Copy that, LJ. Catch you soon, mate. Little Dixie says, I watched a YouTube short the other day about a guy who was free climbing. I think it was 1,800 foot up. He started having a panic attack or whatever you would call it. Crazy, man. Yeah, so I'm quite happy on solid ground. Thank you very much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. I'm beginning to think we've chosen a rather difficult section here. The top is so close, though. You can see it. You can taste it. Oh.
Right on.
So the hardcore mode in this game is a permadeath mode where you don't have any climbing equipment. You don't have the pitons to save you. It's just a free climb the whole way. Sounds pretty damned impossible if you ask me. All right, have a breath. Now, rather than going up here, I think we just keep going left. Get into that section over on our left. It looks a bit more likely. Got some good handholds and footholds on our way over. There we go. Sometimes you got to go down to go up. That's better. Nicely done. All right, fourth time's a charm. breaths. It's a much better line than we were on before. That's a bad foothold. Need to move that foot quick. There we go. There we go. Those are the deep breaths we're looking for. So close, yet so far away. And left again, I think, is the option. That's not on. There we go. There's a little intermediate foothold. Beautiful. That'll get us over. No, don't move your foot. Move your hand. There we go. What we really need is a proper little ledge to get all our pitons back.
I'm freezing up.
Well, we're freezing for the first time. Oh, that's bad. Hand in there, thank you. Foot in there, thank you. Flick that one back around to that hold. Done. This doesn't look like much, does it? Up and to the right there. Take a few breaths again. Try and take our time here. We've made some good ground. I would hate to lose it all. Oh, the wind's coming.
Almost. Good. Strapping down.
Oh, wind. Hang on tight, Aava. Retrieve one piton. Okay, we can. Beautiful. What happens if I press shift? Does he come to us? Is the bot bringing one to us? Is that what's going to happen? This is a bad spot to be in to get the next leg up, though, isn't it? We have to go left here, maybe. See what we can do to get this leg all the way around. Is that going to count? Beautiful work, Avocado. Thought we're in real trouble there. This little crack, beautiful. Let's leave that one there and move that leg onto something. That's better. Oh, there's salvation ahead. There's a ledge there where that little bridge is. Don't rush it, Ace. Take your time.
I need to warm up.
Oh, cutscene. Yes! That's the hardest climb yet. That was massive. Is that Emma F and Ace I see? Welcome into Dobo. How are you, Ledge? Good to see you, mate. I was a bit sick this week, so no stream last night, but we're back into it for the weekend now. Had a lovely long night's sleep last night. So, big effort on Ken today. We'll be streaming for hours yet. See if we can get to the top of this damn mountain. Purdy. The art style's really cool, isn't it, Brennan? Reminds me a lot of The Long Dark. Oh, there's this little rat.
That was a slog, wasn't it?
That was a tough climb, Marco.
It was challenging, sure.
Thank you, Adobo.
Challenging. That's one way to put it. That challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns.
But he still isn't standing in the fishing spot. We were pretty scathing to him the last time we saw him, weren't we?
Never felt that rage.
You can do it, Marco. The summit isn't far off.
If you say so.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I've been told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets. Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here. Care to join me?
Yes, we need a bivvy.
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze. Tastes kind of herbal.
I think I'd rather be alone.
She's a bit of a bitch, is our avocado. Nope, she's decided to settle down, though. Perfectly good ground to put your tent on. Let's hang it from the ceiling.
Hold on, hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please, no, that's good.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
I found it in a cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
Wait,
Women, eh, Howard?
how old did you say you were? You seem a little young to be drinking.
Hey, don't throw my parents, okay?
Do they understand what you're doing?
Oh, you mean climbing? Can people who don't climb really understand it? Are they
Guess
able
not.
to feel even
I
a
certainly
tenth
don't
of what
understand
it's
it.
like to be on the wall? To have got over an incredibly hard crux? Or to hold your entire body between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when you pound a piton from an unstable position. Or the wind lashing against your tent walls, making you wonder if the carabiner is gonna hold. The wind at all time, at every moment. The wind and the rock.
The wind and the rock. It is what it is. Hard to blame them, you know? There's no way they could get it.
She's definitely got some anger management issues. Lick a few more frogs. I like Marco better, says Powered. His outlook is uplifting. It is. He's there for the love of the game. Oh, tripping the light, fantastic. Okay, that's a random little mini game. Go home, Aava. You're drunk. What the hell? A fever dream on the mountain. Magic Mushy's in the booze, but you're right. Whoa, that's the mountain. Mountain, the troglodytes, okay. Turn into Cuphead all of a sudden. Ugh. The headless goat. Bodiless, I should say. Oh, kitty cat. Our sweet dear kitty. It's kind of morbid.
You all right?
I'm throwing up. Too much frog juice.
I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
Oh, don't ever make me drink that nasty stuff again.
No worries there. We drank it all.
Oh man, that's gross. Triggered.
Water. I need water.
Take your time. Get some rest. I'll do a bit of scouting. We can meet further up.
Now the cat died on the way up the mountain, Princey. The cat was sick when we left, and it's just passed away about an hour ago. Okay, we are gonna need water here. He said don't worry about water, but we are desperately thirsty for water, so quite sure what you want us to do about that. Do we need a bivouac? We've got some scraps, do we? Yes, let's bivouac and we'll repair a couple of pitons, or one anyway. It's also dark and snowy. Maybe we can sleep here a little bit and get some of that. Get some clear skies in the morning light. Get one of them back. That gives us 4 again. We'll check our fingers as well for tape. Yeah, we need to repair one of them over here. Lightweight. one solid night on the must have been Jägermeister or something, right? Herbal remedy infused with frog venom. Might as well replace them all while we're here. That's looking pretty scrappy. Who licked the dragon? We definitely did lick the frog when we came back across it, dragon. Welcome in, Ledge. How are you, mate? Alright, that's that done. I don't think we got anything to cook. No, because we've got no water, right? We can't cook the fish alone. No, we can't cook the fish alone. So let's sleep until the morning. Oh, it is kind of the morning already. Alright, that'll do. 6 a.m. start. We do actually have full water after our night's boozing. Welcome in, Gracefully Insane. That's an awesome name on Twitch. Pleased to meet you. Morning, the kitty, says Adobo. Gracefully with a bit of info about the cat. Thank you, Gracefully. Hello to you. Yes, we go this way. Oh, there's Marco ahead of us. Yeah, looks like a pretty straightforward route up there. We'll follow Marco. Nope, wrong foot. That one. Beautiful. The rotation of those ankles upsets me greatly. Flyer says, got the controller now. I do, Flyer. We used it for about 30 seconds and I went back to keyboard and mouse.
This part's pretty hard.
Just the camera movement with the thumbstick is so foreign to me.
Come on. Keep pushing. This part doesn't look very complicated.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
I'm just stressed out. My arms are starting to hurt. I'm feeling tired.
Keyboard and mouse is pretty good. The only thing we're really missing out on from the controller is having it rumble when you get low stamina.
An easy route.
That we've just got to use the visual cues. We don't have any of the controller rumble telling us.
You can do it, okay? Listen to me.
She's turning into motivational here.
I believe in you.
I believe in you.
That's my kind of medicine. Okay.
2 seconds later, he falls to his death.
I go up and left. I don't know.
You got this, Marco.
Can't project it, can you?
Nope.
Okay. So you see the little overhang to the right?
This one?
No, that one over there. There's a
I feel like I'd have a
crack
much
at
harder
arm's
time
length
trying to
the
play
right.
mouse and keyboards as gracefully. Yeah, it's each to their own, isn't
you
it?
You can hook your left foot and right hand in this crack, then grab the hold just above left-handed.
Okay. Okay, I think I got
It
it.
would certainly be much harder keyboard and mouse if it
Well, what
wasn't
you
for the
waiting for?
automatic limb selection, which
Like,
they
right
do
now?
for you.
I'll get nervous if you watch me climb.
Hey, Marco.
Get a bit
remember
nervous
what
there,
I said.
Marco.
I believe in you.
Come on, buddy,
Watch
you
how
can
the
do
pro
it.
does it.
All right. See you later.
No pressure.
Holy cow. You are so fast, it's wild. This is the real deal. I feel like I got front row seats.
I guess we get over there and have a look. Looks like there could be something in there. Every time we've done a little side quest into one of these troglodyte caves, it's given us some sort of upgrade.
See? That's where I got stuck. And you just got over it without breaking a sweat. I'm so lame.
I'm so lame. Beautiful. Front row seats of her ass, you pervert, says Frenzy. He's a sweetheart, is Marco. Not much in here. Another little cave above us, a couple. Let's run along the side here, though, where we've got this pathway. We need to find another spring for water here soon. All All right, I'll take steps all day of the week. Thank you. Every day of the week, we'll take the steps up. Yo, Flexin, welcome in, Ledge. How you traveling, mate? Bong. Some soup, some more chalk. We do need to top up our chalk, actually. Let's get that in there. Refill is E to equip. Done, done, done. Some more ready. Eat a salmon. When you're trying the Warlock us flex it, I'm going to wait for it to go on sale, mate. It's $40 Australian, which is just too much for me to spend on a single character for Diablo 2. So I'll wait for a Blizzard sale, maybe in the next few months, and then I'll give it a go. Looks pretty interesting. Yeah, they don't miss us here in Australia, unfortunately. It's one of the most expensive places in the world to be a gamer. Okay, around and up again. Just scoot across to that cave. Well, lol, says Dragon. I do love my Necromancer in Diablo 2, so the Warlock could be quite an interesting one, being a summoner of demons rather than of the undead. Looks like you're going to have some pretty cool abilities and spells to play with, but I'm not watching too much on it. Trying to not spoil anything for ourselves when we eventually do get there. Oh, I thought I saw water then. It was just a little drip, though. Just a tiny little drip. Up on the left to there. Oh yeah, there's a body up there. Catch our breath. All twisted up. 25 US is Flex, and not even worth that in my opinion. Maybe that just shows my financial status. No, I think you just need to be smart, I think, mate. I think that's being smart with your money, honestly. When the whole game costs 75, you're spending 40 for one character. Like, come on. Let's get real, Blizzard.
So close. Oh, yeah.
Oof. Stop for a deep breath. Yep, that's just for the... Well, they've added a few new things in with the DLC, but really it's just the character. Yeah, 100% pickled. It's a whole DLC you got to buy. I was hoping the same. I was hoping it was just going to be an update. Okay, we've got to get around this little section. Gonna take a superhuman stretch. Oh, yep, just beautiful. What goodies might you have, our
You'll
poor
pass the mountain
lost
now.
brethren? Fruit jellies, some more climbing tape, and alpine cola.
You'd have wanted me to take it.
Alpine cola, yes, please. Lovely. And we're doing it. Just having a rest there, Ava. There we go. Let's get our other leg up, I think. There we go. Heave. Thank you. Lovely, lovely. Exactly, Ripley. A little pond or something in there. Oh, that's a weird looking liquid. All right. Okay, I'm not quite sure what this golden liquid is. Hopefully we can fill up our bottle.
Don't drop
It's
a
safe
match
to drink.
here.
Don't drop a match here. Okay, is it fuel or something, is it? Troglodyte signage codes. Signs addressed to surrounding mountains. 3 fire lines indicate an attempt to climb the summit. The troglodytes will encourage you. May the mountain guide your steps. 2 fire lines indicate a descent. The troglodytes will celebrate you coming back alive as always a victory. The single fire line is reserved for climbers who have conquered the summit. The troglodytes will admire you. Imposters will be cursed. Okay, so 3 fire lines. Right. Oh, there is a spring. Cola. Sport gel, and then we're out of room. Let's make room for whatever that is. I'm not sure. Give it a shake. Anything that we can decompose here. Compost. Doesn't look like it. Let's eat that. Compost that. Try and shift a couple of things deeper into the bag. And then see if it'll let us pick that up. It does. Is this just fresh water? Oh, thankfully. Clear water. Let's fill up all of the things. Beautiful. And I think we can bivouac here too. Let's do that. We'll do a little cook up. Battle Royale is starting. Let's go, Ripley. Good luck to all dinos. May Aces Allosaurus win. Okay. Check out fingies. All in excellent condition. Rare. Rare to you, dragon. Right, we made the soup, and we can add stuff to the soup. Oh yeah, that soup's getting pretty good now. Let's add the thistle as well, should give it some more health. Pickled with the win. Well played, Pickled. Oh, I consumed that and I wanted to store it. Whoops. Still got 3. It's okay. Give us a little boost when we go into our next climb. A sweet infusion. Rigged, says TK. Welcome in, TK. There you go, mate. Powdered milk ready to go. Let's add some sugar into the powdered milk. A sweet treat. That's a good meal. Cooked trout. See if we can cook up another one of them. We've got one left. We do. Should we rest here? Let's have a little look at our time of day. All that's done. If we look at our weather checker, that gives us time. No, it's only midday. We'll get back out and get into it. Do we have any pitons to repair? No. We are set and ready to go. Let's explore the cave a little deeper. We should be able to fill up the glass bottle there too, I think. Let's do that before we leave. Now that we've used it to cook up our salmon, is it going to let us fill it again? It does. Beautiful. Okay, looks like we're going to have to go across the gap here. Terrifying. Any plans for a 24-hour? Haven't seen a redeem in a while. No plans for a 24-hour stream in the near future, TK. Work is taking up all of my time, unfortunately. But I am making moves to change all of that. Watch this space over the next couple of months, mate. Announcements to follow. Is that fish on the ground? No, sticks. But yeah, we'll definitely be doing more of them in the future, mate, for sure. I just, at this stage, I don't have any clear air to be able to do that with a week off or anything like that, so... Stay tuned. Jump over on the Discord. Here's all the socials while we're at it. Get around all the socials. Support your boy Anzac Ace on my journey to full-time streamer. Give us a sub on the YouTube. Jump over and chuck a like on the YouTube multi-stream. We're streaming live to YouTube right now, trying to get that algorithm working for us. It's just not doing it with multi-streaming to Twitch. I swear YouTube realizes when you're multi-streaming to Twitch and they're like, no, we're not going to promote your video. Give us a follow on the TikTok, the Twitch, of course, where you all are, and the Discord is the best place to stay up to date on all things Anzac Ace. That's where you'll see our announcements of the future of the channel coming soon. To those who attempt the ascent to the summit, may Kami guide your steps and keep you out of danger. Okay, that's very nice. I'm not quite sure what going up here is going to achieve. Well, there is something up there to get. We want to be over there, right? Oh, there is actually a pathway from the top, it looks like. We just can't quite see it on that angle. I wonder if we can jump across this gap.
No!
Nope, we can't jump across it. Mistakes were made.
No!
Appreciate the content, says Brennan. Thank you, Brennan. That was a long way down. Retry it from last save point. Oh my. Can you zoom out more to look? It doesn't give you much, no. But we're not too far back. Let's make sure we filled up our bottle here. That one we needed to do. Beautiful. I think that's everything cooked up and stuff. Yep. Bit more chalk. Run back out there and try again. The slow trudge. Oh, we're going to have to jump all those gaps again. Oh, another thing of water. Oh, yeah. Stamina. Beautiful. Looks like around to the left is the better way. We don't have to jump a gap again. Let's go around here. Wait. That's just a save point, is it? Let's save there. It doesn't look too bad. It's got a nice little angle on it anyway. I'll try and go up this angle first. That foot's not very well on. That's better. Take a moment. Light the beacon, says Flyer. Back in the... You mean there's something to do back in the... Where all the petrol and stuff is? Or the fuel back that way? I see Reanimal is out, but people are saying it takes less than 4 hours to beat it, and it's $40. I haven't heard of Reanimal. What's that about, mate?
Right on.
Right on. $40 for 4 hours of gameplay doesn't sound like much, does it? From the people that made Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Okay. Little Nightmares 3 is something we need to explore. Played that last Halloween. We got through number 1 and number 2 over the Halloween week. Take a breath again. There we go. I had a lot of fun with the Little Nightmares series. They were really cool games. I don't know if they were $40 for 4 hours worth of gameplay cool. That leg needs to move. Our hands are in a good spot, so we're going to try and pull this leg up into what is not really a hold at all. Just lucky enough to get a little bit of solid rock there for a piton. I think that is absolutely necessary as we slip. 3 was made by a different dev team. Okay, I didn't know that. Buddy's going off there at the gate. I'll be back in a second. Some poor little old lady waiting at the bus stop outside our house. Bloody dog barking his head off at her. He's got the right idea, does Buddy, but it's not the little old ladies that we need to worry about, doggo. Okay. Man, it's a good spot for a baton. There we go. Up we get. All right, this doesn't look like much. Is that a handhold there, maybe? Just there. Oh, it is. A little finger grip. Need to try and get around. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, it's a body. Gave up the ghost. What is this? Some special flower? The pearly edelweiss. What an incredible flower with its little warm fuzz. It's strange. I can feel my heartbeat when I hold it in my hand.
You're coming with me, Hostaf.
Gabrielle, I found it. I found the pearly edelweiss. It's right there in front of me in that little rocky recess. Fateful, isn't it? The flower I sought in order to heal you grows much higher than I thought it would. We never could have reached it before you left this world. I blame myself. We should have gone back down as you requested. Maybe if I myself ate the flower, it would give me enough strength to reach the damn summit, but what's the point, really? Cammy got the better of you, and she got the better of me. What were we really hoping for? We're orphans. We don't have a family name to inscribe in the human pantheon. Wait a little longer. I'm on my way. You're Roberto. Well, Roberto did not make it. Spoiler alert. Yeesh. The toe hold there. Everyone needs to be warned, buddy. Good boy. Oh, there's a little toe hold in there. Beautiful. Catch our breath again.
chalker too. No, that is not a good spot for the foot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Catch a ledge! It's too late! The Idlehouse vibrates. Use the Idlehouse to continue climbing or choose to die. I think we can climb back to that and save the Idlehouse, honestly. We'll die and we'll take our respawn. We'll start that little climb again. Little bunny, welcome in, Ledge. How you going? Not sure legs are normally that interchangeable, says Silverane. We have extreme flexibility. We are triple jointed in every joint. Elbows and knees. Fatality. So that's interesting. Idlehouse gives you a respawn, like a little checkpoint to go again. So we definitely want to get back to the Idlehouse cave. What's up there? Anything interesting? Something to grab, and we maybe can jump across. Climb up to that ledge. We'll jump over to that. We'll see what that little rock is, and then the Idlehouse is just above there. Catch some stam. And that is a little finger crack there. I've just noticed where our hand is. Beautiful. Can I get my leg into it? Not quite. Just there. That's it. Toe hold. Little rest again.
Right on.
Some chalk. Get up. Ooh, baby, that was close. Is it a bridge too far? The science. Just throw head first off. Famous last words. It's got to be how you get across there, because there's no way you're climbing up it. Science hurts. Okay. Science again? Is it just too far? I mean, I'm not even really sure what's there, to be fair. We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it this time. Science says not today, pal. What we should do is put a piton in here. That's the smart money ace. There we go. There's a good little checkpoint for us. We won't collect it, we'll leave it there. So if we fall from it, our next climb, we've still got a little bit. Pick up the Edelweiss.
You're coming with me, hot stuff.
Beautiful. Couple of deep breaths. Nope, I don't like that foothold at all. Get some chalk. Rest. That doesn't look like much, does it? Get these hands up. Not going to get all the way up there. There's a little handhold there. Is that a little toe hold I see? It is.
Great.
Can I get another piton in? Or we can. Just into the solid rock in front of us. Nicely done. That's a good little checkpoint. Tactical chalk usage. Little rest. Oh, there's a backpack around the back corner. Let's slide around to that. What are you shaking for? You're all solid. Damn, Mama can bend. Super flexible, Rip. Doesn't look like we're in a good spot there to rest. It's not giving us the option. There we go. Deep breaths. What do we got? Banana man, energy gummies, and some more chalk. Beautiful.
Perfect.
All right, we've got to find a camp here shortly. The sun is disappearing rather quickly. Gonna have to get to the top before we can do anything about that, though. Ghost again, welcome in. Hello to you. First time chat, appreciate you, mate. Nice to meet you. You remind me of Tony from the Netflix series Afterlife. Okay, I'll take that as a compliment. I'm not quite sure about that series or that character. Oh.
No.
Bad day. Ricky Gervais is Ripley. Compliment. Appreciate you. We can get to that next little crack. That's going to be where we want to get to. That is kind of a hold. We can maybe get a foot there as well. There we go. I want to move that hand over. No, just moving that foot. Okay. Stretch it up there. Beautiful. Oh, that's a better line. Nicely done. Can I get both feet on there, please? Pretty, please. Just a heel and a toe. Oh, yeah, that's on top of that. Beautiful. That's what we're looking for. Nope. Maybe we go around there to the left then. It's just a body length too far up that way. Let's go to the left. It looks like there's a little bit better grip. Get our stamina back. How much content you got in this game, says Ghost. Played the demo. We've done 2 streams for about 10 hours worth so far. And this is our 3rd stream. Can you climb around the corner there, lovey? No. So we're probably about 10 or 11 hours into it now. 11 or 12. There's definitely a lot of replayability. The climbing mechanics are really cool. And there's lots of different routes to take, and certainly plenty of stuff that we've kind of skipped past and haven't explored certain caves and things. There's also a hardcore mode, which you climb without any gear, where it's a free climb the whole way. I think that'd be really cool to try. Obviously, going to have to be much more careful playing that mode. It's permadeath, so you slip and fall to your death and you start at the bottom of the mountain again, which I think is really cool. I don't mind a bit of permadeath in my life. Let's have one of these and some chalk. Try again. Actually, let's turn our light on too. That's going to give us a bit of an idea on the handholds. Is that going to be a little spot? It is a little spot. Beautiful. Nice work, Avocado. Not quite sure where we're going to go from here. We're just going to have to be quick with that bottom leg to get it up. There we go. And that right leg doesn't matter. Take another couple of breaths. Hardcore is not what I'm looking for when I want to chill out. Fair enough. Copy that, Ripley. It is a cozy game, mate, for sure. It's one of those games that's it's really cozy until it's not. You know, it does do a good job of kind of being nice, and you get in a bit of a flow state climbing, which is a nice place to be when you're gaming. And then every now and then it'll be a moment of terror as you start to slip or whatever. So it's kind of a good little balance. And there is an even easier mode where you can play and you don't have to worry about the survival elements of the game. That is like your food and water and temperature. Just a climbing sim. Hong Kong's to you, Gunpowder. Welcome in. Fun fact, from 1941 to 1945, America stopped supplying Nazi Germany with Coca-Cola syrup, leading Germany to attempting to replicate it for their troops, effectively putting any sugar possible into their sodas. After the war ended and when Pepsi eventually launched, they reused their old recipe, create what we now know as Fanta. I did know that. Thank you for the fun fact. Bloody random. Appreciate you, Gunpowder. Welcome in. That does not look like much above us there. We're better off going around to the left here a little bit, I think. And then going up that crack. A little bit down to go up. Gee, what we could do here, though, probably, if we get to the right spot, put in another piton. Just as a safety measure. Beautiful. Get our stamina back. Creep our way back around. That foot is not on the ledge, Aava. Thank you. Let's get some stamina here. Couple of deep breaths. Now I've got an ad of Fanta in my mind, like from 2000, and a German one. Trinke Fanta se Bombucha. Bambucha. I'm sure I butchered that, Ghost. I'll give it a red hot go, mate. Left again onto that little spiry bit. Couple of little cracks in there we can get our feet into. Not too happy with what's above that, however. Is that a crack to hold? It is. Oh, good reach. Leave that foot down there. Thank you. It's that hand we want to move. Chalk. Too high to reach up there. Alright, this is going to be a bit bloody dodgy, this next section. So I really have nowhere to put our feet. Just going to have to go for it. Nope, not quite. Just about. That last little lip. Ghost says, I'm from Germany. My English might not be the best. Fair enough, mate. I can guarantee your English is better than my German. So welcome in. What's to the right here? We go this way. It's the same sort of situation. There's a big gap between the next foothold. That little cluster of rocks is where we want to be. Okay, let's have another little bit of this. Nope. Need to eat some food as well. Nom nom nom. Okay, let's try around to the right this time.
Oh, come on!
Stamina refill, thank you. That's a good little edge. Get our foot in there, we'll be doing well. Hand onto that. Let's make sure we get that right in that crack. There we go. No, don't move that leg. That leg is perfect. There we go. That's the one I want. Now we shift that over. Okay. And that leg is in a bad spot. Into there. Thank you. That's the way, avocado. Now you're climbing. You're slipping off there for. That's a perfect little ledge. Let's take a moment to catch our breath. Chalk it again for the last little section.
Good.
Get up there. Thank you. Can we reach? Not quite. Get this leg up and we'll be able to. Beautiful. All right, let's take a little rest again. Wait for those deep breaths. Oh, we're so close. No pitons to put in. Just gonna have to make a supreme effort on the last section. Can't quite get that foot high enough. Just go for it. Just go for it. Yes.
Yes.
She agrees. Yes. No room in the backpack for the dandelion. Should be room enough. Still not. Beautiful. Right, we need a bivouac site here. We need to cook up and we need to sleep. This really elevates the mood. Eggs? Hell yeah. Is that a little chute up there? I think it is. It is. We can climb up and through that by the looks of it. Definitely time for a safety. Maybe jump for just a second, Ava. Straight across and up that chute. Big deep breaths. Up into there, that's where we want it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, nice. It's a little ladder going up here. Take a moment again. Put in another piton. A couple to spare. Gain stamina.
Perfect.
Almost.
Oh, what the? But we're about to slip then. We made it. Uh-oh, Marco's hurt himself.
That crux.
Yeah. At what cost?
At what cost?
And there was a slope from hell before I got to this ledge.
I'm cooking tonight, okay?
Okay. Yeah, let's do that.
I hope you like nettle boiled in water. That's what we got. I'm cooking tonight. Add to the cooking pot. Pretend you have nothing to cook. Okay, let's add that to the cooking pot. That'll do. That's all you're getting, Marco.
We need to change our gear.
Oh,
At this
change that
altitude,
gear.
temps get freezing cold. I could lend you some.
Are you afraid of dying?
What are you talking about? You're not going to die, Marco.
I know. I know. I'm just making conversation is all.
Well, are you injured?
No, it's nothing.
Just a broken wrist.
Are you afraid of dying then? I don't mean in general.
It's not
Afraid of
much,
dying
but
on this mountain.
it's honest work. Get that soup in ya.
Everybody dies, Marco. I mean, why not die on this mountain? There are worse places.
But you don't mind dying alone?
Well, I mean, most people who die of old age will die alone at home. Only in movies do old people die surrounded by their families. You're asking if I'm scared? No. No, I'm not.
Way to bring the mood down,
How
Aava.
you do it. I'm scared shitless. Terrified I'll end up like one of those skeletons we saw below. Gnarled up and misshapen. I'm freaking out, Aava. Every minute we spend on this wall to nowhere. Do we know that this mountain ever ends? Some nights, I'm so anxious. I picture the summit in outer space, scraping against the craters on the moon. It's pretty stupid, isn't it?
No. No, it's not stupid. I also dream of the summit every night.
Really? In space too?
No. I dream that after all these efforts and sacrifices, I will reach the summit, only to discover a cable car spewing out an endless stream of tourists, popping in on top of the world just to take a selfie.
That actually sounds exactly like the kind of dream you'd have. That's so you. The last few weeks are a blur. I feel like I've been climbing this damn rock for years. I don't even know why I keep going. How are you not falling apart?
I was born on this
Climbing
mountain.
tape. It's holding us together.
There was nothing before it, and there'll be nothing after. There's only the mountain.
I'm not like you. I tried, but I'm not like you. I'll never make it.
Marco.
Please, stop trying to motivate me. You're making things worse. You're getting me to believe I have a chance of succeeding. I shouldn't have listened to you.
Oh, it's taking
I'm
a
gonna die
turn.
here.
Marco, no one ever said it would be
Snap
easy.
out of it, Marco.
So you're gonna get up, pick up your stuff, and we'll continue this climb together.
No. This mountain isn't going to kill me. You are.
Oh,
Marco, would you like me to come back down with you? Marco, you're not gonna make it if you stay on your own.
Oh, you give up on the summit? For me? Is
No.
that really what you're saying?
no, it's not what I'm saying.
You'd
Goodbye,
go
Marco.
back down and
Sweet
live without
dreams.
failure?
Needs to
do
lay off
that,
the
Aava?
juice. He does. He's been drinking that herbal alcohol again. No, I actually wouldn't, Marco. I was kidding. Good luck.
I'm going to bed.
Hope you've got enough rope. We don't owe you anything, Marco. Oh, he's
Marco?
gone. Has he gone up or down? What do you reckon, chat?
Marco?
I reckon he's gone up. Nope. Looks like he's gone down.
Marco!
Polo! A poster about climbing practice. How to climb on ice. Okay, so it looks like we're going to get some little hatchets here. Ice picks. Aim your equipment at cracks and knobs for a solid hold. If your equipment bounces once, you won't be as well anchored and you'll tie more quickly. Hold left click to plant with more force. This will ensure you're firmly anchored even on smooth surfaces, but it will also require more effort than aiming for cracks. You will automatically equip ice climbing gear when aiming at an ice surface. Hold control to equip or put away the gear manually. Okay. Alright, we're all out of water again. We are topped up though. Got some chalk ready. Let's grab that. Fill up our chalk. I don't like Marco. Absolutely fair, Ghost. I don't like either now. Just Klingon, just the climbing bot. It's like a pretty good way around to the left there. Guess we can practice our ice climbing going this way, though. Maybe we should do that. Okay, interesting.
No way!
No way! Okay, so the bounce is not what we're looking for. We want it to go in one, right? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Beautiful. So is that crack going to count? Kind of. Beautiful. That was a good hook on. Get that same one in there. Okay, okay. I'm kind of getting it. Beautiful. Stop some stamp. Pickle says, I think there's a predictable end game twist coming up. No spoilers. I don't have a clue. Never played or seen this game, but loving the content. Hell yeah, mate. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, there we go. Now we're getting our stamina back. I guess the chalk's not going to help us on the ice, is it? Kind of cool. I like this. I like the ice climbing. Okay, pretty straightforward. It's a cool mechanic. Good little change to the climbing mechanic with that. Straightforward up to that ledge. Lovely. Check our stats here. We're doing okay still. I think the core of this game lies more on gameplay instead of the flat story. Yeah, definitely Ghost for sure. And they've done a great job with it, mate. Honestly, the climbing mechanics I thought would be pretty janky, but they really are quite natural. What we got here? The bag is weighted down with stones. It contains an envelope addressed to Eba Caruso. My darling, hope you receive this message so you stop worrying. As you know, I'm no longer with you, but rest assured that I had the best ending I could have had. When you told me you couldn't take care of me when I got old, it hit me hard, but you were right. I couldn't imagine becoming a burden to you or ending up with the old crummies in a nursing
Going out
home.
on the mountain.
So here I am,
A better place either.
climbing Cami again, knowing that at some point I'm going to encounter a wall that's a little too hard for me. Who knows? Maybe I'll meet up with Christian and the rest of the expedition. We will never know. If I'd climbed with them 40 years ago, would they all have come back down? Don't be sad. It's all for the best. I know you'll continue on the path you've set out for yourself. A lifetime of success and happiness. As a free and independent woman, I'm proud of you and I love you more than anything.
I'll bring your message back to her.
The left side looks like the go. Right on. Almost there. Beautiful. Oh, more water. Hell yes. Just what the doctor ordered. Have a little look-see through here. Psychedelic lizard. Hygroscyberubicens. Oh, we got mushrooms off the back of the lizard. Okay. These are definitely going to be trippy mushrooms, right? Plus health, plus food. An otherworldly mushroom with intense hallucinogenic powers. Eat. Hell yes. Oh, there's something in there we want. Oats. Shake the bag up. Done. Pretzel? Yes, please. There's a solid ceiling. There's no way through. It's hard to tell. The walls are moving. something down there. It's like a doorway or something. Down there. Little jump across, maybe. Oh, and Spider-Womaned onto the wall, too. Juniper. What do we need? We need water. Let's drink some water. It's an empty bottle. There's some water. Beautiful. Top that all the way up. There's a pathway up. That crack there. Jump back over to that other side. Stamina's not up to much when we're hallucinating like this. It's going to be over in a few seconds though. A couple of extras for later. Oh, hooked on by our heel.
I am so done.
You're not done, Aava. You haven't even started, mate. Even amateurs like Marco can get to this point. The real climb hasn't started. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. Are we not dead? Oh, close call. Survive a near deadly fall. That's an achievement. Blacked out.
What the...
Oh, we might have survived the fall, but there's no way out. At least we can fill up our water at the bottom. Oh, a couple of bodies in there. All right, we're on a journey of discovery. Let me rappel down this section as well. Thank you. Leave the rope connected on this one, though. And we can climb back out that way, hopefully. We can fill our water here. Beautiful. That made that fall actually worth it. 3 bodies in here.
Thank you. It will help. Looks like we can only search this one, though.
No room.
Cool, thanks.
Beautiful. Oh, what happened to our rope? Oh no, we've brought our rope back. Okay. Can we climb up the ice of the waterfall maybe? Yes, we can. Doesn't like it. There we go, get the first one on. Big stretch. Nice, that's in, that's in. Oh yeah, that's a good hold up there. Big effort. There we go. Beautiful. Why should you wear glasses in math class, Evan? Why should you wear glasses in math class, Evan?
Great.
That will give us a little chance to rest. Why did we lose health then? Looks like there might be a way through up there. Okay, we got some bonuses from the banana mint. Should allow us to climb up this little odd section. So let's get some chalk while we're at it. Oh, nearly. Let's try this side. That's what we want. Grip left and right. Beautiful. Because it helped with D-vision. Well played, Evan. It looks like it's going to be a tough little climb here. Put a piton in once we get a little higher. If we can get a little higher. Dragging our feet up through the snow. Thank you. It just wants to jump down. Okay. Try and do the cross brace trick again. There we go, cliffhanger style. Nope, too slow.
Not again.
Alright, what else have we got? The only other option is straight up that waterfall. Could be the better option. Beautiful. Good handhold. Oh, that's the rock. That's what we want. No, that's still the rock. Right, we're going to have to rest here. That took a supreme effort to get all of those in. Take a little moment to catch our breath. Not sure if the chalk, as I said, is going to do anything, whether it allows us to hold onto the axes better. Why are your legs bent like that, says Reckless. We are superhuman, Reckless. Avocado, the superhuman climbing machine. You can do it with your feet too. You can just smash them into the ice for extra grip. It takes a bit of extra stamina, but when you don't have a hold, you can use it to just climb the vertical wall by the looks of it. Imagine we can put a piton in here. We can. Actually, let's off delay. We'll get our full stamina back. We'll start again. Check our stats. Food and water and temp all doing okay. How you going, Reckless? Happy Friday to you, mate. Welcome in, Ledge. Good to see ya. Catch our breath again. That hand's not in properly. This right hand have a little bounce out. There we go. That's better. Right hand again, that's a problem. That's better. Right, where have we got to here? Upward, upward, upward. Another piton. Plenty of water, says Silray. Yeah, not gonna have a water problem here. It'd be freezing. Can you imagine how cold it is? Climbing up for an icy waterfall? Jesus. Onward. Taking it a little slower then. And with no shoes. We got when we climb the ice wall, we put these little spikes on our feet. It looks like we don't really have shoes still though, to be fair. It's just spikes over bandages. Or climbing tape. Catch our breath here. She has feet of iron. She's doing all of this. Steel toe boots hurt my toes. Steel toe boots, no socks. Just the climbing tape. Okay. Keep the ice pick. That's what I want. That hand. Beautiful. Catch our breath again. Little ledge just above us. It's going to take a supreme effort though. There's no handholds. Just going to have to dig the feet in as we go. No, thought we could hold on and recover there. It was too bloody deep. How are the controls are, Dory? It works really well, Dory. Even on keyboard and mouse, which I'm using, they do recommend the use of a controller. But it's quite intuitive. Surprisingly so, I think I'd say. Get our breath back here. Oh, we're gonna have to move that. And it's not sturdy. It's all sorts of shaky. Not a rest spot. How you traveling, Dory? How's I think you were playing World of Warcraft last? Hell yeah. How's World of Warcraft going, mate? A blast from the past for you, I'm sure. I'm gonna climb through the shakes here and just hope to make it. Nope.
Cammy, you are on my last nerve.
It's a tricky little section.
A little
Pretty
bit.
good, says Story. Talking to World of Warcraft. Enjoying the nostalgia. Awesome, man. Yeah, that's very much Diablo 2 for me. Is that nostalgia? Gonna recover. Doesn't look like it.
No, not now!
Tough little section. The chalk doesn't look like it's doing anything for us. Not until we use our hands or feet without the picks and the climbing part. Want to move the leg, please. There we go. Just need to get over this lip. This is what's breaking us down every time. Let's have another little look at the wall. Is there a path to the left or the right here? Not really. That is just sheer cliff. We can get around to the right. There's a little crack, actually. Maybe we err to the right, and we'll try and get a foot over to that little ledge. Could be a good option. Oh, why did you take the pick out of your hand? Okay. That's not really a grippy spot.
No,
Nope.
come on!
Try again. Ghost says, I just cleaned my desk and did some cable management with your stream in the background. Thank you for the lurk, mate. Appreciate that. Oh, it's a strange angle, but we'll take it. Hoping she was going to recover there. No, not the case. Damn it. All right, have we got anything else in our backpack we can drink that's going to give us extra grit and grip and things? What have we got? It's all water. Energy is just going to give us food. That's just going to give us food. Health and some food from the underground oak. And we could do it hallucinating. Let's see if it helps. We had our foot up. We just had to left click and get our foot down and we were there, damn it. Skull, welcome in, legend. Just reporting that no news or events has popped up today. Seems all is silent. That's good, mate. All quiet on the Western Front. Man, that's tough. Why is it bouncing off the ice? Trying to put it in on a funny angle. And put it around it. Oh, come on. Come on! No! Our foot slips! Back for a bit. Welcome back, LJ. We've found ourselves a bit of a task here, mate. Yeah, copy that. We're suffering through a bit of that at the moment. Ah! No. We had a good grip then too. Okay, what other options have we got here? Can we get around to the left and onto that ledge, maybe? We can even just get to a ledge where we can get our pitons back would be handy. Reach. There we go. Beautiful. No, she can't stand there. Okay. Then we stand on this little ledge. Went on squad again on Sunday night, LJ. It's just going to be the regular stream for Sunday night.
Got them.
We've got 2 scraps and we've got 1 piton. Okay. We didn't put in any crooked ones. I wonder why it's giving us scraps. Maybe the ice just automatically gives you back scraps instead of the full repaired piton. Oh, that's a mega hook around there. All right, let's put our last one in. You joined us this time? Hell yeah, mate. Get our stamina back. Doesn't look like much, but there's a couple of little cracks leading over that way. Get a big stretch with our other foot here. No, not that foot. Thank you. That's not quite on that hold. There we go.
Let's do this. Oh, no, not now.
We'll be able to do that. It's just bad foot placement. That one in the corner. Stretch her over. No, it is not actually a foothold. It appears. It is. It's a tiny little ledge. What are you all shaking for? Chill out for a second. I don't think that's in there again. No, that's not in there again.
Oh, come on!
Stuck between a rock and a hard place. Ghost asks what other games you play. Check my About section, Ghost. You'll see all the games we played on stream. The list is long. Lots of survival games, mate. A few simulation games. And a bit of tactical warfare as well.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's actually a handhold there. Okay. Leave our hand on there. It like kicks our foot off when we bring it across.
No, no, no!
We actually want to get our other leg over if we can. Looks like. Oh, that is superhuman. And then if it gives us the right leg, we can... No, it does. It kicks out. It actually kicks our knee off the wall. That is nowhere. Oh! Oh! We'll take it. We'll take it, Silrain. Would it be worth going down a better spot then back up later? Absolutely could be worth it. But we'll take that little glitch. That's for sure. Oh, actually, hold on. We can get our piton back here. Yep.
Thanks.
Beautiful. Let's put one in right here. Should be able to scoot up this little crack. Mount Cami felt sorry for us there, I think. No, we were there. We were there. All right, that's something. No, we're not there yet. Fireworks? We don't have much room left. Just. Mushrooms. Oh, pitons. Self-screening piton. Let's go. And some soup. We want to try and grab that soup if we can. Juniper berries, no. Drink a few waters. Might just be enough room for the soup. It is. Okay. Up that crack. To the right to that little platform.
This is driving me insane!
Oh. Closer and closer to that edge. Seems a waste to put a piton right here, but I think we're going to have to. Just need to get a leg up. Get a leg up. It's not giving us much. Wonder if we can stretch to that. Kind of, not really. Oh, we got the ice pack out there for some reason. It looks like a crack, but it's kind of not really. It's a crease, not a crack. Okay, chalk it. No, even with the chalk, it's not letting us up there. Okay. Waterfall's a no-go. That is tantalizingly close. It's even more steep, it looks like. I don't know if we're going to get any grip here. No. What about if we get on top of that? How does that help us? A couple of little handholds, maybe. Looks like we should be able to get a little hold in there. I'm swearing it. Just in there, but it wants to go to the sides, which is screwing us. Just in there. That is a little grip. That is a little grip, Aava. Give us a hand, climb bot. Klingon. Maybe this little edge. You do the cliffhanger climb here to get us up a little bit. There we go. Why are you slipping off that? That is an actual edge. Cross to that other ice waterfall maybe on the other side that's leading up. Oh. Outside would be nice. And climb over the top of this, we could get out. Similar problem though, it's pretty smooth. Alright, let's try and go across. Jeez, grip on! Grip on! Oh no! Oh! Ow. Shit! Barely alive again. Man, it's rough in here. Who said come into the waterfall cave, eh? Chalk says Rob, yes. Thought we'd be alright on that little ledge. I didn't use it.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, she said the F-bomb. Let's go, Ava. Now where have you fallen us to? It's not looking good up out of here. We're going to have to go down. And this is where it ends for Ava. Welcome in, Giga. How you going, mate? I'm doing well, thank you. Let's try and go up that waterfall on the right. This was the one we went up the first time and kind of hit that lip and couldn't go any further. Get our piton back.
A little break.
Fill up all the waters. Ghost again has become a legend. Thank you for the follow, Ghost. Appreciate that, mate. Okay, catch our breath. Lots of shaking and panting going on. Put our safety in. Barely got it. Check our bag here. We need something to eat. We need a camp, ideally. Here's some salmon we prepared earlier. Oh, the hallucinogenic berries give us health back. Done. The mushrooms. That's going to give us a bit of food. The sports gel, beautiful. That's got us all the way back up. Oh, we can fill our bottles from here too. Makes sense, I suppose, in the climb on the waterfall. Get over to the right. It looks like the better route. There's more ice over there. Try and just go straight right from where we are. It's hard to tell. You can't see anything under the water, of course. Get that leg all the way over. Oh, hanging on. Stop by some miracle. We take a little rest here. No. No rest for you. Okay, first one, let's get to this ledge. Now, if we can leave that foot on and move that arm. There we go. Lean over. Beautiful. That's nice and solid. Hook a foot up. Beautiful. Should be resting there. Doesn't look like it. We're shaking a bit. How about now? Okay, that's better. Take some deep breaths, Aava. All right, good stuff. You can see a pathway out now. Get your leg up. Pushed it a little hard. Those mushrooms again. Off to bed, Ghost. Nice to meet you, mate. Thanks for the follow once again. Did you finish Subnautica? Ask again. No, we haven't finished Subnautica. I still think the right-hand side is the way to go. Up. It's hard to tell because your limbs are under the water. I'm not quite sure what we're moving. There's an added level of difficulty. That's just rock there, isn't it? Yep.
It's freezing.
Hmm. Oh, that's a good hold. Is that our arm we're moving? That one. Yep, beautiful. There we go. All right, that's a better angle. Dig those heels in. Get that foot up. There we go. Kind of slippy. Onto the ledge there. Nice one. Resting just. Visceral, welcome in. First time chat. This guy's climbing a waterfall. That can't be right. But we did fall and nearly die a couple of times. That's why we're trying to climb our way out of the waterfall. And it's proving difficult. It's definitely the most challenging section we've had so far in the game. That was close. How's it going, asked Visceral? Doing very well, mate. Thanks for asking. How are you? Game does look pretty sick. It is fun, mate. It is really good. And highly recommend. If a little frustrating at times. What are we moving here? Where's our hand? There we go. That's what we're looking for. Then we can swing our legs around. You lift yourself up there. Thank you.
Oh, come on!
Oh. All right, piton in that section. About to run out of temperature too. Don't think we've got anything to fill us up now for temp. Dehydrated soup, all of that needs to be heated. Just food, that's just water. Light the fireworks maybe. Hug them nice and tight. It would certainly warm us up. Right, let's take our banana mint. Get some more chalk. What do you mean you're busy? Alright, it's not as impossible as where we were, I don't think. I think we are kind of heading the right way. Take a moment, take some breaths. Go. Slow and steady wins the race. Nice one. That's a good little checkpoint spot. All right, we're making progress. So let's get our full stamina back off belay. Oh. Surely we can rest there. Yep. All right, how far have we got to go? Oh, we are nearly there. It looks like a good old rock climb out of there. Okay. Still got all this extra grip and all these bonuses happening. Get up this last little section before we run out of all of that stuff. Oh, that is not a good grip. Beautiful. Wouldn't have wanted that to be any further. I think we swing across here maybe. Oh no, we can go straight up there actually, it looks like.
Oh, I'm all out of fingers.
Huge.
Go get the pitons.
Okay, progress has been made. Where is our way out? Oh, there's a bivouac site, I think. That'd be handy if we can get up there. We've got a bunch of stuff we can cook up. One final effort, Aava. No, she doesn't want to climb that piece of the wall. There we go. Well done, mate. You got this. Hell yeah, Visceral. Thank you, mate. It's a lesson in humility. The mountain will humble you, that's for sure. Takes a lot to get me on tilt, though. Surely that is a handhold. Now we're cooking. Back to our old friend, the rocks. Ice be gone. Heave up. Nice work, Aava. Oh. Yes, and it's a bivouac site. Oh, we haven't stayed for an hour. I was sweaty palm there. Don't die now. All right, we're definitely going to need to tape up our hands. Oh, yeah, we are all out of tape. Let's get that done. There was an hour of climbing between there and our last save point. We fell twice and nearly died twice. It was so close to death. Falling into the snow at the bottom of the waterfall. Made 3 attempts at climbing out. Our third was the one that we got through it with. Grit and determination. Change finger. Beautiful. That'll help. Soup for the soul. I do not have the patience to play this game, says Sil. Fair, fair. Know yourself. See if we can add something here to this soup. See if we can get it to give us some health back as well. There we go. That'll do it. Yep, that's going to give us a little bit. Can we add some more? Herbal soup. Put the juniper berries in there. We'll see what they do. Oh yeah, heaps more. Strong infusion. Let's get one more into it if we can, and we'll make the ultimate infusion. What happens if we just put mushrooms in there? Not herbal, but it'll give us maybe just a bit more food back from it. No, it changed it to cooked mushrooms. Damn. Oh no, we used the wrong one. Cool. Beautiful. Oats, let's cook them too. Bit of fresh water. Oats would be a luxury up here. Going to bring our food back as well. Our temp. Let's eat that one. Lovely. Right, I think we're done. Try and repair some pitons if we can. Oh yeah, we got a couple to bring back. That's going to help us. We're down to 2. This will get us back up to 4. It's a nice place to be. Hell yeah. Check our time of day. It's 4 in the morning. Let's have a little sleep for a couple of hours. First sleep we've had in about 2 days in game, it feels like. Little sleep in. 8:15. Alright, is there anything else we want to do while we're here? I think we're pretty good. That's a great spot to save as well. There's a boardwalk up ahead of us, above us. Visceral has become a legend. Thank you for the follow on Twitch, Visceral. Pleased to meet you, mate. Welcome in. Welcome to the legends. I don't want to jinx it, but this looks like easy mode compared to the ice waterfall that we were climbing. Imagine having a clear path forward. Unbelievable.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh, missed it. There we go. Take a little rest. You're okay. You've sold me on this game. We'll be getting it for sure. Oh, awesome, mate. Hell yeah. Use affiliate code ANZACACE at checkout for 10% off. Not. I jest. One day. We're not there yet. She's shaken. Get on that land. Thank you. Oh, salvation. Could it be? Could it be the outside? Out of this hell. No, don't want it in there. Nice one. Okay. Can't quite get all the way outside to look what it's like. It does look like a pretty obvious path further up here. What's beyond that, I'm not quite sure. Catch your breath. Nice work. Oh, there's a little entrance there. to one of the troglodyte caves. I reckon that's probably worth our time, right? Right the way up the top here. Let's go for a little looky. Oh, hello. Coffee. Thanks for coming. Some eggs. All good stuff. Want to move that right leg, Aava. There we go. Excellent. Get to there. Back over this way is where we want to be. Oh, oh, it's working. Get over this way, Aava. Oh, yep, she figured it out. Just twerking it. Dinka, 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 dinka. Okay, interesting. Yep, this is what we were looking at. Ooh, ah.
All the lights are on you, Cammy.
Oh, piton. Let's go. Troglodyte piton. They're indestructible. They're very handy. That gives us 2 of them now. Oh, we got an achievement too. Find the secret. We've conquered the rock. Only the summit remains. That's handy. That's got us back up to 5 pitons. 2 indestructible ones. Doesn't look like anything up there. Okay, we're getting close, it looks like. Shiny. Very shiny, Evan. I like shiny too. You can just jump in there, right? Surely. Bit of an awkward jump. Alright, we got another piton and an indestructible one out of the deal. That was probably worth it. Try and see what we can do to scoot along this way towards that little construction. She is very awkward getting off the climb sometimes. Can't quite figure out what you want to do. Ooh. A little save point, maybe? Noodles, thank you. Bottle of booze. Let's bivouac. We'll cook up the noodles. I like this cave. Can we keep this cave? It'll be forever in our memories. Hands are good. Break a few of these down. We need the chalk, so that's handy. We have no choice but to trust. Trust the noodles. Wouldn't trust any of the food we found. I wonder if we can combine the booze and the coffee. No. We can heat it up though. Alright, let's heat up our booze. About all we need from there. We've got nothing to repair. What's our time of day? Should we sleep or are we good? 1 p.m. We got plenty of food and water. Let's rest, I think. Hot booze gets you drunk quicker, so I've heard. Sure, the Germans do like a hot wine, don't they? Like a warm wine concoction. I can't remember what it's called. We used to have it at this German club in Brisbane. We'd go in there once a month for a pork knuckle. Gavine, that's it. That's it. Gavine. Man, it's tasty. All sorts of spices and stuff in there. Cinnamon. Nice and warm. So good on a winter's day. Alright, that was worth it. We've had a good old rest now. So we don't want our coffee. Let's have the soup. Which one's that? That's the soup. Let's eat that. More chalk ready for the bag too. Right, we've got 2 empty bottles. 3 empty bottles. So we definitely look to fill up the water. Sugar and some more climbing tape. Take that. That's a way down. We don't want to go down. Try and get across here if we can. It looks like a pretty good little route. Across to that and back to the mountain face. We've been 2 days in this cave since we've seen the sunlight. Oh. Oh. This is not the way. Surely we're dead. No, we will die, thank you. I'll take the respawn. It's usually a thing around Christmas time, says Eben. Okay, interesting. Climbing down is always so much harder than going up. I'm not doing that waterfall climb again, that's for damn sure. Beautiful. It's a better line. Should have done that the first time. Okay, sunlight in our lives. Oh, heaven. The left-hand route looks a bit easier with that ice, to be honest. Even though there's a stopping point there. I know we might be able to go straight up where we're standing, actually. That's not looking too bad. Let's try and do that. Oh, the wind's coming. Get a grip. It's just teasing us, is it? Oh, good catch. Eel catch. Safety time.
Great.
Yeah.
Oh, not quite. Oh, big stretch. Let's go. Okay, there's 2 save points up ahead of us. Neither of them get us further up the mountain by the looks of it. Yeah, definitely not. That's just for your consideration for a save.
Got them.
Oh, it looks nasty, doesn't it? It's even got big spikes coming off it. Alright, we're in the final sections. I wonder if there's going to be water up there by those save points. That is something we need to consider here. Onward. There's a waterfall there we should be able to fill from. I see a problem with our bridge. Cutscene. Marco.
Marco,
Aava!
you're alive.
She sounds pretty surprised,
What
doesn't
are you
she?
doing here? I thought... I hoped you'd gone back down.
Can we go back into the shiny cave? I
What
like
is
that there are
this
more
place?
says Evan.
We're in Grandpa's shelter. He brought me here. I was in pretty bad shape.
You should have gone back down.
Couldn't bring myself to do it. Your pep talks are working, apparently.
Marco, I'm sorry.
Lucky for me, Grandpa was watching from afar. And he brought me back here.
Who's Grandpa?
Actual grandpa.
Hello?
Hello, grandpa.
This is Aava. I told you she would come this way.
Sit down, little one. You must be starving. I heard about you, kid. Your stories preceded even Marco.
You live here? How long has it been?
I'd say 12 years. I'm not so sure. At first I counted the days very carefully. But today, it doesn't seem to matter as much.
12 years. This scar. Are you telling me that you're Damas Alfatri? Can you believe it, Marco? Damas Alfatri is standing right here in front of us.
I don't know who that is. Sorry. He must have been famous in your day, but...
Okay,
you're the first
boomer.
climber I know.
Hey, I followed your ascent in the newspapers. We thought we'd lost you.
You did.
Why didn't you come back down?
When I started climbing, Cammy, I was like you. I thought I could do it. Or I should say, I couldn't see myself failing. If I came down today,
Nice little
that
setup.
would be a total failure. But if I remain on the wall, even in between, that means I haven't given up completely. I need to hold on to that hope. Or else, I'll go insane.
I don't know,
Given
12
up
years
what?
on the side of a mountain
summit?
is recipe for insanity
You mean
right
you
there.
haven't tried getting to the top?
I like
You
him.
have to listen to what he has to say. And please, don't get mad.
What are you talking about?
Let me show you.
Okay. It doesn't look too bad.
This refuge is the highest point you'll reach. No one has ever been higher. Like for all of us, this is the end of your journey.
With all due respect, you have no idea what I'm able to do.
You tell him,
Just
Ava.
because you weren't up to snuff doesn't mean that I won't make it. There has to be a way.
Tell that to all those who died trying, and all those who came back down, defeated.
Aava, be reasonable. It's too dangerous, even for you.
Climbing grades become
Put a sock in
meaningless
it,
at
Marco.
this
We're
point.
going.
The ice is crumbly no matter what time of the year, and whole sections shear off regularly. Edges are sharp enough to slash ropes and hands. Any hold could fall apart. I've seen 3 outcomes for everyone who attempted to go up. They either end up at the bottom of the gorge, or an ice spike planted through the
Avocado
head,
has magic
or frozen
flowers.
to death
Take that,
as they
Grabs.
stubbornly kept trying.
Okay, we'll be over there. Take some time to gather your thoughts.
See ya. We out. up the ice wall there. Looks all right.
You know, when I went to see the wall up above us, its absurd difficulty, I came back down feeling relieved.
Because you're finally allowed to give up.
Exactly.
Don't be a bitch again.
I'm not like you, Marco. The mountain is in my gut.
That's it.
Deep
It's
inside.
different.
No. I think the mountain is all in your head, like a disease that's eating at you. You can heal if you want to.
So you've made your decision.
Haven't you? Would you rather
Yep.
stay here?
Sure have.
Stuck
Going
between
up.
the ground and the summit? Like that old man?
I don't know. Things are so easy here. The goal is clear. It's a climb that's entirely up to me. Exactly what I can't have in life down below.
You know, you have like-minded folks down there? They're called humans. Not sure if you've heard of them. From up here, they're these tiny little critters, no bigger than ants. Quite endearing, though.
They can't give me what the mountain gives me.
What if you stop climbing?
I don't know anything else.
Don't be ridiculous,
You
Marco.
could learn.
It's in our blood.
Maybe.
All right, pull yourselves together. We've got a climb to make. Come and climb. Yes, exactly. Walk and talk. Don't you dare put your
There's a
arm
room
around him.
right over there. I'd like you to see it.
What's in there?
My last attempt at convincing you to come back down. Over 12 years, Grandpa's had plenty of visitors who tried to climb the summit. He amassed quite a collection.
Okay.
A collection of what?
Of ours. Climbers who kept climbing. And died. People who went through the same places we did. Who arrived here, wondering whether they should continue or turn around. Check out what's in that room. It's a reminder that the mountain always wins in the end.
Okay. Hopefully they got some sweet gear that we can steal. Oh, that's a lot of backpacks. It's going to be so much gear. I was thinking like 3 or 4 bodies. Nope. Probably 50 backpacks in there.
Did you know that there's a radio telephone in here?
Yeah, I was expecting a few. That's a city about. Absolutely. We did break our little
Do you know if
antenna,
it
didn't we?
works?
So we can maybe talk to the girlfriend. Let her know we're okay.
Naomi? Naomi, it's me. I just had to... Naomi,
Just randomly
can you
sending
hear
it
me?
out on the radio waves.
Can you hear me? Look, I just wanted to tell you that I've been thinking about what you said, you know. About why I'm doing all of this. And
I think we're better off as friends. It's not you, it's me.
I guess I tried to find an answer that you could hear. And I oh fuck!
Wow. Anger management, Avocado.
I don't know. I don't know why.
She's pretty fragile for a tough girl, isn't she?
I don't.
She is well balanced and has inner peace.
I just don't.
Okay, enough self-pity. Let's get to looting. Loot.
Aava. Aava. It's time.
It's time to
Marco told me
climb.
The skies will be clear for the next 72 hours. This is our chance.
Oh. Okay.
I'll wait for you by the entrance.
Don't hold your breath, buddy. You think there'd be a more efficient way to have a light at this giant pole that we're carrying around? Newspaper article about the greatest climber of his time, which is the old man. Save, done. Nothing else in here to grab. An old climbing magazine. Nothing will stop me. Certainly not Cammy's Summit. Tomato. Thank you. Done. We'll take all of them. Troglodyte pennant. You keepsake. Goat milk from the goat. All our waters.
A collection of us.
Sure, we'll have that. Quickly out of room, however. Let's see. More tape for the fingers. It's only going to let us search a selection of the bags, it looks like. That's okay. Lentils and ham and a dehydrated soup. Thank you, thank you. Climbing tape. Scrap of piton. She's chockers. Is our food and water pretty good? Local moonshine. I guess we could just drop something, right? Oh, how do we drop? I don't know, actually. Empty. And then we can compost it. Okay, that did it. Beautiful. More scraps, hell yeah. Is there another way that we haven't gone? I think there might have been. Just out of our little sleeping hole. Yes, there is to the left. And something in here too. Another newspaper article talking about the old boy. Mountaineering diary for the old lad. All right. Lots of good stuff in there. Talking about how he failed. You failed, old man. We are not like you. Cooked dandelion. Cooked trout. And if we could set up our bivouac again, we'll be able to craft those pitons. That'll save us a bit of room. Climber 500 feet from the refuge facing northeast, dead for 3 days. Fell like a rock to the bottom of the chasm. Splash. We're just going to leave him standing there, I think. Oh, we can bivouac. Beautiful. That way we can repair our piton. Save a little room in the bag. Beautiful. That gives us 6. That's a nice spot. We haven't had 6 for a while. A tiny bit of room. Might as well cook up these things while we're here, I guess. And then we can fill our water again. We saw the dude that fell down there. When we fell down there, we did. Twice we fell down there. Actually, the soup is going to take the water container. So let's not do the soup. Lentils and ham. Good stuff. Fill that up. Can we cook tomatoes with water? Yep. Put tomatoes in the goat's milk. Yep. We'll make something. Milky tomatoes. Yum, yum. Fills that up. Yep, beautiful. Oh, we're getting well prepared here. Slip back into the cave and get a few of those last little bits and pieces. Oh, we're kind of chockers, to be fair. All right, let's check our fingers. Everything's maximum. Yep. Pitons repaired. It's our time of day. 7 in the morning. It is time to climb. You go and say goodbye to Marco. Probably should, right? Let him know that we out.
think I got everything. Ah, can't believe I'll be back in my van in a few days.
Good luck on your
Doesn't
descent.
seem real. What about you, Aava? Have you made up your mind?
Like a deer in the headlights. It's a simple answer, Aava. Continue the ascent. I wonder if anyone at this point says, nah, we're done. Let's climb back down.
It's not your fault. It's all me. It's just how I am.
Do you think we'll ever meet again?
Probably not, Marco.
Yes.
We'll
Not
face even harsher conditions up there.
Slip to
The
your
cold,
death.
the lack of oxygen.
I can do it, Marco.
Okay.
Yeah, imagine. Slip.
And I'll wait for you in the valley.
All right.
So,
Farewell, friend.
it's time for farewell.
The time and the place. Yeah.
I like how we see you think the same, says Haven.
I suck at goodbyes.
Yeah, I've noticed. Hey! You know how they say never meet your heroes? It's nonsense. You're extraordinary.
Oh, thanks, Marco.
Are those gunshots?
What is he shooting at? Get off my mountain. All right. Quick idiot check before we go. Have we filled up all our bottles? Yes. Oh, there's an empty one. That's got goat's milk. Let's just get water with the empty one. Beautiful. Lucky we checked. Water, goat's milk, strong infusion. We can have that in an emergency. More goat's milk in there. Plenty of food. Plenty of tape. More chalk is ready too. Shockers ready to go.
What's the old man up to?
What is he up to? Maybe trying to trigger an avalanche, maybe? Shooting the rifle? Shooting the ice off the dangerous bits for us. Hope he's saving one bullet for himself. All right, old boy, what's the
I didn't know
go?
there was game up here.
You'd be surprised how high wild goats can climb. But no, I'm doing another kind of hunting. Here you go.
Here you go.
Further left. A little higher. A bit to the right. No, lower.
Oh, hello there.
What happened?
The same thing that happens every time. He didn't listen to me. And failed.
So you shot him? Is that what happened?
Well, how long has he been
He was
stuck
climbing
like this?
happily. You just put a bullet in him?
13 days.
You murderer?
He only died the day before yesterday, though. I've been watching him since he fell. It looked like his shoulder was dislocated.
Oh, nasty.
But he suffered in silence.
Why didn't you try to help him?
That's what I'm doing now, kid. Helping with this. The rifle offers a dignified death to climbers who find themselves in this predicament.
I don't know.
No one should be left dangling like a disjointed puppet. It's obscene. So I am cutting the rope by shooting at it.
He's shooting the
mountain
rope. Okay.
becomes their final resting place.
It's terrible.
That's what I do, kid. That's the way it is. I'm not saying that this is very useful. I'm just saying that we need to respect.
So you shoot him down from his rope so he can fall 1,000 meters to be bloodied into a pulp.
Old. My aim isn't what it used to be.
Can we turn it on him? Sure.
Got it. This makes me sick. I don't know how you do it.
He waited days to do it so someone can see him doing it.
Farewell, Damas.
The kid showed you the cemetery, didn't he?
He did.
Wasn't that enough?
No.
I knew it would take more effort to convince you than the boy.
There was some good loot in there, old boy.
It's been 12 years, Damas. You can remain here forever in this purgatory you've created for yourself. But let me go. You've had a good run.
Exactly, Evan.
It's my turn now.
It's my turn now.
I won't leave you hanging like a broken mannequin.
Okay.
I will render your corpse to the mountain, as I did with the others.
Sounds like a plan. Up to that ice chute. I think that ice is going to be the way. We just got to get out of range of the old boy. Get your fingers up there, not quite. Oh, we got it in. We got it in. There's no way. We just had to hook the rope through. So close. I'm not cheating death there. We've got a save point right there. Die. That's some bullshit. Saved him a bullet. That's morbid AF, mate. You need to shoot her. That's too funny. I still like that route, even though we fell. Oh yeah, nice. That's a huge climb. Nice, 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 nice. Beautiful work, Aava. Let's catch our breath here. How many mountains are there even? Surely you're nearly at the moon by now, says Ripley. Let's put our safety in here, maybe. Yeah, we can get it back at that next little ledge.
Nice. Right on.
Right on, sister. Up and across to the right, up those cracks there, and then around onto the ice. The left looks pretty smooth face. Thinking we do a little zigzag above. Straight up that. We'll scoot around to the right here and get onto that side wall. Catch our breath. Get that foot up. Beautiful. Mount Everest isn't climbed in a day. You're right, Evan. There is a saying like that. Check our stats while we're hanging here. We're doing pretty good for everything so far. That is not a good hold. Bring that one back to this crack. There we go. We'll move that one over. No, also not a good hold. Whack it in there. Nice.
Let's do this.
All right, have a rest. Try and get up this next section before we put our next piton in. Before we hit that ice wall to get around. Get my foot in there. Nowhere great for that foot. Just have to do a movement. Yep, that's better. There we go. Get some stamina back here in this awkward spot. Yep, she's breathing. Beautiful. Patience. New drinking game, says Ripley. Shot every time Ace says piton. It's too early in the day for all of that. Spence dropping the resub 11 months. Let's go, brother. Thank you so much for the resub, Spence.
Spence just subscribed. You bloody ripper.
What a bloody legend. Oh, where's my mouse gone? It's gone to W, A, S, and D controls rather than mouse. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Going well, Spence. Going well, mate. We've come through a couple of really hard sections in this game. We're on the final climb, it looks like. Or at least the end game part of it, anyway. Get up there? Probably not. Let's get one in there. Get a foot around. That's a good spot. Let's leave that in there. I want to move this bottom foot. There we go. That is not solid. Little resty. How's your weekend shaping up, Spence? That's the one I want to move. Get that into the ice there. Thank you.
Oh, yes.
Take a moment. Cut across the ice here on the left and around. That looks like a good route. It's kind of looking pretty dicey through that way. hole. Beautiful. One is not in solid. It's better.
Wind's picking up.
Oh, we twisted one. Damn it. For the moment of panic. How's the future? Asks Spence. Ripley says grim. Don't come here. And this Saturday's looking all right for me, Ripley. 2:20 p.m. here in Melbourne. Saturday afternoon.
Here we go again.
Oh, did we actually off delay there for stamina? I don't know if we did. There we go. I'm sure we do that. Nice, back onto the rock. Let's go. Got a little rest. It's just a dangling rope. There's nothing else to that, it doesn't look like. This next little section is going to be a bit tricky. Pretty vertical gap. We can get up on that ice, then we can finger grip along that next little section to that ledge. We got to go left a little further here. Oh, he's shooting at us! Damn you, old man! Uh-oh, this is bad. Okay. That's a new hazard to look out for. Oh, God! Hang on. Don't know what we can do here. We've got extra grip.
I can't do it.
Oh, I can't put a belay in. What the hell? Drink a coffee. Get some chalk. Hang on, Aava.
Faster!
Hurry up. Now's not the time for hurrying. Try it again.
There's no time for this.
No, we definitely can't put a belay in. Okay. Oh, that's not a good foothold. Move that foot. Ooh.
Watch out!
Hang on.
Move it, Aava.
Chalk. Oh, the chunks of the mountain are falling off behind us. To the right further.
It's happening again. Watch out! Another one!
We're gonna catch our breath at all. Doesn't look like it. Reaching.
Stop soon.
I'm sweating, sweaty palms over here. Come on, Aava, we can do it. We can do it. No. Ah! Ah! I blame the old man. Nope. What's happened? Just lost half of everything. Victory?
What?
The hell am I doing here?
What am I doing here?
We're taking all sorts of drugs over the course of our climb. I think we're having flashbacks.
Did you pull me into the tent? Hello? Anyone? Damas? Damas,
Anyone?
did you follow me here? Marco?
It's not going to be Marco. A troglodyte.
Did you really take me to safety?
Oh, the bot. Yep, must have.
Wow. You've had a rough time. You gonna be okay?
The fact that he's electrically charged to the touch is probably not a good sign of him being okay. He's taken away our mouse control here. That is weird. Okay. It's going to be enter then. It is. Both in excellent condition. No avocado. He is not. We don't really need to cook anything up here. 5:45, so let's have a rest. We'll just eat and drink a couple of things. Oh, I can't eat. There we go. Eat that. Maybe some sleep, Avocado? Instead of just doing sit-ups all night, actually get a rest, you psycho. Why has it done that? So strange. Cheapest for the week.
I've got to take it slow. Fuck.
Magic's hand. Not letting us eat this stuff. Drinking it actually doesn't do anything for us either. Alright. The tent is a figment of our imagination. Oh no, there we go. We're gonna see some sun. It's just perpetually in the clouds up here. Okay, that's all it's given us. It's trying to make it harder. The Shambali belly, yeah, maybe. Cave up there.
Not too fast.
What is happening?
Hey! Hey, you! Hey! You, over there! Just hold on! Wait. Who are you?
Altitude sickness? Who knows with her? Yeah, you might be right. Okay, this is all free altitude climbing up the snowy bank, though. We'll take it. We've eaten all the shrooms, Ripley. We've licked a frog. We ate mushrooms off a lizard's back. The cave isn't much, is it? Might be out of the snow at least. Okay. This is going to be a bit of a terrifying climb with the state that we're in. We only have one option, and that is up. Lots of rests. All the toes you're in, Rip. Right, another ledge above us. Nice one.
Marco, is that you?
Marco!
Marco! Answer me!
I'm going to try and finish it, Ripley. Then we'll call it. I actually like the ice climbing better than the rock climbing just because of this one little feature. We see how if it taps out, it's telling you it's in a bad location. If it did something like that for your handholds and your footholds on the rocks, it'd be so much better. It's just hard to tell sometimes whether you've actually got a grip or not when you're on the rock face. Beautiful. Straight ice wall. What's around to the left there? I'll definitely start again on the hardcore mode too. We'll try it on the free solo hardcore. See how far we can get doing that. We do like a hardcore mode around here. Permadeath is the way it's way a lot of games are meant to be played, in my humble opinion. Maybe not this one, but we'll give it a red hot go. Some temp and we need some food. It's going to give us a little bit of health. Heaps of food. Goat's milk could give us both. Beautiful. I don't think we've got anything left to give us temperature back. Oh, we got our little blanket, don't we? How do we actually use the blanket? One, what's that? Oh, she's just literally going to sit down. Okay, we didn't seem to get our blanket out there. Didn't make us any warmer. So we can walk the most of the last part of the way up the mountain. I'll take that. Oh, cutscene.
Come on. Look alive, buddy. Let's get back to it. Come on.
Aw, cling on. Out of order. Okay. Dragging him behind us. That's so sad.
Come on, Climbot. Wake up. I really don't need this right now.
Now it's actually when the booze would be handy because we could drink to get our temperature back. We dropped the booze for more food back in that cave a little further down. It's bouncing along behind us. It's Madster, welcome in. First time chat. G'day to you, mate. Love this game. Yeah, it's really cool, mate. I'm enjoying it. She's a horrible person, kills cats and bots. It's Madster has become a legend. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's Madster. Pleasure to meet you, mate. Magic bivouac. Get out of the snow.
I need to warm up. You're back. You're back. Good.
She's losing it. Drop the booze? I thought you were an Aussie.
You were a late riser. It worked out nicely,
What
though.
the?
Gave me time to finish breakfast.
Marco?
A nice bowl of rice with a marinated mushrooms and soft-boiled eggs. You do eat eggs, right?
Figment of our imagination. Surely that'll give us our warmth back. Having slept in our tent. That's really all I was looking for. I mean, the save is nice, but not really. Mild anti-inflammatory tablets. That'll give us temp. They won't save my life, but they come in handy. All right, let's have them. Done. Sold to that girl there. All right, I think that's about it. We got no water, so we can't cook anything up. Check our tape on our fingers here. I think we're probably still pretty good though. Yep, still both in excellent condition. You can reheat liquids by cooking for warmth. We've got nothing to reheat though. We got any more pitons? Yeah, we got no liquids. Let's check our time of day and the weather. 3 in the afternoon. Can we afford to rest for the night? I think we can. We're gonna have to. Sleep, Ava, for the Lord's sake. Stop doing push-ups and sit-ups. Let's be regaining energy here, lovey. The blizzard might have cleared at least. Have you tried the hardcore mode? It's Madster with no climbing equipment. Starting to understand a bit of the cooking and stuff. The special infusion that you want to get by combining all the herbs and things. That's definitely the one we want to get and save and carry into this sort of area. We've still got the troglodyte doll too. We can use that to change the weather a handful of times if we need to. Was he moving again? No, he's gone, our little bot. Get free climb from here. Oh no, he is there. You just needed a rest like we did. So many levels to this game. The more I played, the more hooked I got. I think we've done quite a bit for a first run. We've got a few achievements that only about 15-20% of players have gotten, for a few of the secrets that we've picked up from those troglodyte caves. Did you lick the frog? We sure did. Did you eat the mushrooms off the back of the lizard? We did that too. We've got nothing left to drink, I don't think. We're completely out, are we? Yeah, bottle, 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 bottle. Yeah, we are out. None of that is going to give us water back. It's all just food. Doll isn't usable for now. Okay, we can't change the weather with the doll, it looks like. Not for now. The key achievements, really. Can you melt snow, asked Dragon? I haven't seen any option to melt snow. That would be a cool way to get water, though, wouldn't it? A la the Long Dark. Looks like it's another save point up ahead. It's hard to tell what the route's going to be there. Now would be the perfect time to let us shake the doll. No, not usable. Oh, that's bad.
Come on. I'm not gonna make it. Let's stop here, okay? I give up. Let's just go back down.
The summit or bust, Ava.
All right, point taken. I'll keep going.
You listened. Fingers should be good. Yep, that's about all we can do. We can see a little bit now. It looks like a pretty clear route going up there. She seemed to have calmed down a bit. Take some breaths. Oh, that's an awkward foothold. Maybe there. Nice. Another breath. Need to go to the shop, but don't want to miss the end, says Silrain. Still a bit of way to go, I think, Sil. By the looks of it. Another hour or so, I'm going to guess. Just as the wind comes in, beautiful timing. No loot up yet. Haven't seen a spring or anything. Nothing to grab. No climbers have made it this far, so there's no backpacks to get anything out of. We need to attack this section with full water, it looks like, really is the problem. Unseen, welcome in, Ledge. Yeah, it feels good, man. I can recommend it. I'm really enjoying it. The climbing mechanic is pretty spot on. Feels really nice, which is key, I suppose. That's what you're doing most of the time. Can be a little buggy at times. There's some slips and falls we've had, which I feel we shouldn't have. And then towards this last section, it's kind of forcing us to be... We were pretty well prepared, but it's forced us to be low food and low water when we started. Just to add that extra level of challenge. Which I kind of feel like we were a bit punished. We'd done so well to get it all sorted. Get all our supplies in order. And then without it much explanation, we were low of everything. Not in. That's where we want it. Can't see what's a handhold and what's ice up there. That's annoying. Put a piton in before we black out. Playing Helldivers 2? It's like I'm in a real battle. Yeah, Helldivers is cool, isn't it? To the right here if we can. Can't see what we're grabbing though. Is it something? Is it nothing? down a little bit and across to that section of ice. I think it sticks out just a little bit too much. Yeah, I think this is going to be a better route. Oh. It's our time of day. Have we run out of daylight? We probably have. 3:30. Probably can't afford to stop because we got nothing to... Oh, our water's gone back up. What the hell? Okay. All right, that's a funny little mechanic. I'll take it. Filled our water up when we blacked out. There we go. This is the route, I reckon. That little crack there. Enjoy some cozy chaos. Hell yeah. That hand is not happy. Can we get some stamina back here? Kind of not really. Oh, we twisted another one, damn it. Why would I want you to put your foot on the flat rock? No. 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 Okay. This is the way it is. We'll climb past that. Big stretch, avocado. There you go. Get that foot up. Let's go. The ice wall awaits. Yeesh. Been playing Sims, says Powered. Being boring, but it's my happy space. That's fair, mate. I've got a couple of games like that that I wouldn't dare stream, but I play offline. My happy place. Don't know how we're going to get across is the problem. We can get up there all right, but that top section is looking dodgy. Would be better actually to go from a little further down, I reckon. Then we don't have to cross over that gap. Yeah, I think so. Not recovering. Nope, too slow. Looks like there's better handholds here, even a little further down. There's a couple of scrape marks there we can get into. Afternoon, Drummo. Welcome in, Ledge. How you going? She's slippy. Get stamina. Not going to be so nice to us. Oh. How about now? That's a good little ledge. That's a good little hold. Yep, looks like we're going to recover. Oh. Busy reading chat. Should have put opinion in. How are you, not Dream Girl? Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate you.
It's too much.
No. You're right, mate. All good. All right, midnight, coming up to bloody nighttime. Let's have a little sleep. We'll wait for the morning.
Oh.
And do some hand fixings here. Maximal grip.
It's showtime.
It's freezing.
An early one, but we've fallen from that same spot like 3 times, so we're just going to put in an early safety, get to this next little bit of a ledge. Stretch all the way to there. Not quite. Nice, that's a good little hold. Did we find out what was wrong with it? No, we've just been hurt from the avalanche, I think. They've just deliberately made this last section of the game incredibly hard. Don't imagine there's any way we can get away with getting around the avalanche. Nice, there's some good holds there. That'll give us a little bit of stamina.
move anymore.
Oh.
Come on.
Nice. Couple of breaths. This one up. That foot in. All right, this is a bit of an overhang. That negative camber again.
Just
Good
a
spot
smidge.
for a bit of a rest. So we can get up through that crack though. Yep, we can. Oh, that hooks in nicely too. Oh yeah, beautiful. This other hand up. Wait for the wind. No. That's it. Woo! We're doing it. Straight up again, and then we can shuffle along to the right. Oh, I wouldn't want to be standing up there, but okay. No way up there. We're going to have to go right here and try and get through that little section. Oh. Hey, let's put a baton in. There was a little slip there. Lucky there was that little ledge. Shit.
Let's go.
Chalk.
I'm almost there.
Oh. Technical little section. There's another overhang in here. Gotta go right first, I reckon. Then up.
Woozy. Yes.
Oh. At least it'll recharge all our things. So close, Silverrain. Got one to repair, we do. Oh, what the? What the? That's not fair. It shifted us down like 100 meters. Maybe further right again. Could be the go. Surely you're chilling. Thank you. Nope. Big old rock. Come on, wind. Leave us be. Take a rest. Just gonna catch your breath.
Just a few more meters.
Just a few more meters. There's a little bit to go. How far have we come since our last piton? It's probably a good idea to put another one in here shortly. Try and get up this little section and then we'll put another one down. We've got 2 left to the top. Up to the left. All right. cutscene. Come on, baby.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey!
Don't fail us
Hunk of
now.
Junk. Turn back on. We're almost there. I can feel it. Oh, please. One last push. Do
Just
this
needs
for
a bit
me.
of oil.
Don't do that to me. Turn back on. Ugh! Ah! Come
Oh.
on!
Don't knock him off the mountain.
Piece of trash! Just get to work! I'm not asking much of you.
You're asking so much.
Do your job! Turn back on!
I don't think punching it's gonna help, Ava. You angry, angry girl.
No.
You've gone and ruined it.
No. Oh, come on.
Be cool if on the second playthrough you could play as Marco and
please.
not this angry bitch.
Please don't do that.
She'd probably enjoy it more if we were sweet, innocent Marco.
I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to do this to you.
Well, you did, Ava. Cut the rope or continue with Climbot. I imagine it's going to make it much harder, but I'm not leaving Climbot behind. You're coming to the top, Climbot. Feeling I'm being broken hurts my soul. It really does, doesn't it? No, we can't screw her off anymore. We've got no pitons to use. Damn. Free solo the last part. If it wasn't hard enough already.
We're gonna make it.
Oh, we're so close. Come on. Come on. Come on, avocado.
just climb up.
It really feels like a big effort, this last section. As she's panting. The music's making it worse. It is. It really is. Oh, those are both bad holes. Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to move that hand. I want to move that leg. Okay. Oh, it's so close. Come on, Aava. It's not solid. That's solid. Beautiful. Come on! What an epic game. It's a real sense of achievement, I'm not gonna lie. High five. Aw, hugging our Klingon. Plenty of moments of frustration Particularly when we fell in that bloody ice waterfall cave. That was a mission to get out of there. Jeez Louise. Enjoyed the journey with you. Thank you, Pickled. Appreciate you, brother. Victory! Let's go, Evan. Let's go, Silrain. Victory! Moral of the story, do not be an avocado. What a triumph of a game. Completely out of left field, this game for me. Had no clue about it until I saw his little advertisement on Reddit, of all things. Thought, oh, survival climbing, let's give this a go. Not disappointed. And as I said, there's plenty of replayability here, particularly if you're going to play in the hardcore mode where you're free climbing. I'm definitely going to give that a go at some stage. And then all the different routes you can take. There's certainly a bunch of secrets we didn't come across. We explored a bit, but only up one kind of route up the mountain. So we've restarted in free climbing mode. We'll spend a bit more time climbing left and right instead of just up and down. Klingon, we miss you. Klingon! Spent. Klingon. I like that flyer. Be part of a whole. Okay. Is this us saving a bullet for ourselves, or? Okay. Righto. Climbing into the stars we got. That's a cool way to signify her death, actually. That's quite nice. Oh, that's a pretty cool ending. The one with the troglodytes in the sky. to infinity and beyond. And climbing back down, exactly, Reckless. Oh, it's so cool. It's a bit emotional, I'm not gonna lie. What a cool ending. Did we just become the More You Know star? Loved watching it, said Powered. Loved having you here, mate. Thanks for being along for the ride. Wakes up in the frog cave. It was all a trip. Standing ovation. Well done, Ken. Well done, devs. Bravo. Absolutely. What a triumph. Nine out of 10 from me. A couple of little weird spots. A few things that they didn't explain very well. But what a game. What a journey. What an adventure. What an experience. Can highly recommend. We pulled a 5-star character, says Evan. Hell yeah. Well done to you, devs. How you going, Woke Twitch? Welcome in, mate. What's next? Oh, I need a break after that. I'll probably call it there for the stream today. We've got our squad ops on tomorrow for the fire team. Co-op tomorrow evening, but I'll probably stream during the day again tomorrow. We might jump back on into this on the hardcore mode with the free climb. We'll see how I'm feeling. Explore the climbing gym, says Flyer. That's a good idea. Summit reached, day 21, 13 hours and 11 minutes. We had 99 falls and 9 deaths from those falls. Load your save to review your route from the game slot selection menu. Review route. There's lots of ways to go that we didn't go, of course. Took a fairly obvious route. Could have gone around this way. There's a bunch of stuff that we haven't picked up or explored. You can see there's a telescope or something. Little umbrella on that side. We were too attracted by this thing, the gondola. Got a good bit of loot from the gondola. There's a little cave there we didn't go into. Lots and lots of stuff we haven't seen. We did a pretty good exploration inside of the Troglodyte village. That's the first village we came across where it kind of talked about the story. This is where we got the 3 doll pieces that we never used. It was a bit of a mission getting all 3 of them together. 1, 2, and then 3 over to the side. We did that in the last stream. Lots of falls you can see where our stamina's run out. That's the lake. We went fishing. Got all sorts of fish. We filled our backpack with trout. Explored that pretty well. Looking for food. I missed the shiny cave, says Eben. I'll see if we can get us into the shiny cave for you, Eben. It's in here somewhere. What's down? You. Just for you, Eben. That's where he was doing his work. Didn't seem to... Oh, he did give us something, actually, didn't he? He gave us another pinion when we gave him the 4 shiny rocks. It's a crazy climb through here. That was craziness. Not as bad as the ice cave waterfall, though. That was the hardest part we've come across, that's for sure. This was the beacon thing that we didn't end up doing too much with. The hop, skip, and a jump over them. That took us a couple of times too. Spire where we met our death. There it is. Now this was a horrible section for us. We fell down there twice and had to climb all the way back out. What a mission that was. It took us a good hour between saves to get out of that bloody bit. Finally managed to scale up the inside though. And decided on a route out to the left. We didn't get up to either of these save points. There's another little cave and a few bits and pieces in there we haven't explored. A couple of bivouac sites. And then over to the final ascent. I think we took the pretty obvious route. It doesn't look like there's much on either side, to be honest. Maybe up through here. That would be a tough section, though. Did pretty well. On the center, up over the ice. That's where we hit the avalanche and got all cold and couldn't help it, and that made the final descent even more difficult. Followed the phantasm, whatever it was, the ghost of a climber. Walked a lot of the way, which is a nice part of the finish. You can walk up a big chunk of it. Up, down, and all around. And the final climb was actually not too bad. Other sections of the game were harder than that final climb, I reckon. It was kind of a bit of a ladder. It was just scary because we didn't have any pitons to put down. Home sweet home, says Evan. Lots of things to look at next time. Yes, for sure, for sure. Hell yeah. I'm going to call it there for the day, though, chat. Thanks for coming to hang out. All of you are bloody legends. I very much appreciate you. We got a bunch of new follows today. Very much appreciate that. Sheila Severa 88 with the follow. Thanks for that, mate. It's Madster with the follow. Thank you. Visceral and Ghost again, both with follows. Very much appreciate you guys. Woke Twitch with the 30 stream. Let's go, Woke Twitch. Thank you, legend. Hell yeah. 30 is pretty incredible, mate. Thank you, thank you. Spence with the resub, coming up on 11 months. Little Dixie with 4 months. LJ with the resub, 4 months as well. Thomas Senior with the follow as well. Thank you, Thomas. Thorgrim with some biddies. Gigantified some emotes for us. Thank you, Thor. Londo with the resub, coming up on 11 months. Hell yeah, brother. Very much appreciate all of those. If you are new around here, get around the socials, chat. Go and chuck us a sub on YouTube, chuck us a follow on TikTok, a follow on Twitch, of course, and the Discord where you're all invited. Great place to stay up to date on all things Anzac Ace, see some announcements for the channel and the future of the channel and things coming shortly to the Discord. If you want to be in on the ground floor of all of that with our Legends community, jump over and join us there. I am not scheduled to stream till Squad Ops, which is tomorrow night, 5 p.m, but I think I will do a stream tomorrow, starting the same time. Just give me an hour or so and I'll put that up on the schedule so you can see what we're in for tomorrow morning, and we'll do a big day of Sunday streaming. We'll stream something and then change over to these Squad Ops at 5 p.m. I'm looking forward to that. We might have a little break in between, do some split streams tomorrow. But thank you again once again, all of you. It's not the same without all of you sitting here hanging out and enjoying the journey with us. Such a bloody cool game. Bit emotional at the end. What a bloody finish. I loved it. can highly recommend. We'll likely be back into this in the next few days for sure. Appreciate all of you once again. Don't disappear quite yet, though. We'll find us someone to raid into. A bunch of pretty worthy streamers in my garage of streamers now. Streamers I'm following. Mandy Murder's over on the Isle. Let's go and check out what Mandy's up to. She's a bloody legend. Big supporter of ours. One of our mods with the most is Mandy, and an awesome streamer to boot. If you haven't come across Mandy Murder, chuck her a follow, say g'day. Well worth your time. Streaming the Isle, and if you haven't come across the Isle, it is an excellent survival game. It's definitely where we've built our channel over the last 12, 13 months, was from the Isle. If you love survival games and you haven't come across it, stick around, check it out. And I know most of you probably have. Hit that ready to raid if it's popped up for you. You'll get a bunch of channel points. Good night, Howard. Thanks for coming through, mate. You're a legend. Appreciate you. Final words from me, chat. Be kind, be the change, and dare to dream, you bloody legends. We'll catch you on the next one.